Okay, Clover's not here. Icy's not here. Aether's should be studying. Thank you guys for the gifted subs and the resubs. Minty! Thank you for the 6 gifted subs. How do I fight all of you? Yes, Yellowfang is in there. And Abe got one too. Oh my god, hold on. Wait, stop doing things. Oh my god, how do I thank all of you? Hold on, wait, I'm real. Give money? No. Wowie.
Wowie.
Thank you, MJ. We're just gonna have the notifications going. It's fine. Thank you guys for the gifted subs and things. I think I'm gonna fight you. I think I'm gonna fight all of you. Denny's parking lot, it's about time. Let's go. Hi, Beyonds. Turn down the music a smidge more. How's everybody doing? Are you guys having a good end of your weekend? It's Sunday after all. Hello, hello, hello. I didn't say that at the beginning because you guys keep giving me money. Stop. Editing is hard? Well, just light it on fire. Don't do that. That's not the way you should do things. But I hope everybody's having a good time zone. Aether, go steady. Stop talking. Go steady. I really like the username Multigrain Man. It's kind of funny. Okay, so this is cider in my cup, and I don't have the can on me because I immediately put it into a mug because I'm so afraid I'm gonna knock the can over. I don't know why. I could knock this over too, but it takes a little bit more effort. The cider is an apple pie cider. It's delicious. It like has apple pie spices in it. I'm 10 out of 10, very much love.
Funny Moni.
Thanks. I mean, there's a certain thing happens in the Fish Game fandom Twitter space right now because there's a possibility that they're doing it, and if they are, I'm about to get so many more gender bend lesbian what is happening, Minty? I want to know. So happy Sunday. So we're gonna have stream like normal today, and I am hoping that Dame actually sticks to his plan to stream for 24 hours. So if you guys did not know Dame, well that's just actually a shame. It rhymed. Dame is a hardcore streamer that has done a number of things, and he's been streaming and making content for quite a while actually. And he announced last week that he was stepping away from content creation as a whole. So he's stopping streaming, he's stopping YouTube content, he's stopping a whole bunch of stuff. Today is his last stream. I'm still gonna stream like normal, we're still gonna meme like normal. Hopefully Dame is still alive because he only started this afternoon, and we will go raid him at the end of stream. Give him a lot of support. I don't know what he's moving on to. It doesn't matter. We're gonna miss him. That's what matters. But anyways, we're gonna play Minecraft today. We're actually gonna work on stuff in the hardcore world. I want to build a farm. We're gonna build a farm. We're not going to build a farm here. This is not where we're building a farm. I just didn't open up the hardcore world because I was too busy digging a hole on Rat server. So we're going to go back to spawn, and then I'm going to go tell you about the farm and how I learned that I fucked up the farm and how I remembered that some servers have TNT duping off. Because a whole bunch of things happened this weekend. Because I decided I also wanted to use the same farm design on Rat server, and then I forgot it was a server, and then my brain just exploded. It was fine though. Hi Sophie! I hope you're doing well. But it should work in the hardcore world as intended. Should, because it's a single player world. It doesn't have some of the same stuff that's on like a paper server and things like that. Sophie, I hope you're having a wonderful time zone. Have a good time whatever you're doing, wherever you're going. So I already showed the farm design that we're going to be making, but we are going to go sit on top of the wall. We also have to do some additions because I forgot that nether trees are obnoxious. So we're gonna have to do something to deal with some of the things that are gonna happen with nether trees. Oop. Okay, so if you weren't here last time, that's not what I wanted. Placement on. This is the farm we're gonna make. No totem day? I guess I don't have my totem in my hand. Hopefully I don't get knocked off of this. We're going to ignore the shroom lights. They don't matter. This is the farm that we are going to be making. It is a pretty, like, compact design. It uses a series of pistons to push the trees forward. It has a TNT duper design. We will actually not be following the entirety of this up here. We will be following what I know you're supposed to do, which is that TNT right there actually goes under that wall piece right there when you initially set it up. Because something to do with redstone, I don't understand it, it's fine. We'll just pretend. But It should work out pretty nicely. I do need the list of materials for this. I'm just gonna write it to a file. And then what I do is I click on that, and then I have a nice little list off to the side I can look at. So Fish Game Fandom likes, Space likes to write in groups, sorta. Like someone makes an AU and then everyone plays in that sandbox for 2 to 4 weeks and writes little one-shots for more. Basically, my little AO3 notice will just be full of my subscribed writers for all different people throwing their hats in the sandbox, and I love it so fucking much. Yes. What is Fish Game? COD. There was a train. I don't know why you guys did that, but I appreciate you. I do appreciate you. I'm gonna take a long break from the internet, so just wanted to say I want to focus more on school because college is difficult. I want to start a job, so yeah. I'll disappear, maybe come every new mood just to say hello. No, that's okay. Do whatever you gotta do. Real life comes first. That goes for everybody. Literally everybody. If you have to take multiple months off, if you have to take years off from communities just to like make sure that you have space to work on stuff, do it. If you have to scale back the way you participate in spaces, do it. Whether it's mine or anybody else's. Never feel bad about it. Never feel like you have to announce it. If you need to just leave, just leave. Remember that as well. You're not beholden to telling people where you are going. We also need to make this taller because nether trees. I forgot how tall they get. And I was testing this out in a version of it, and I forgot that they go like so tall. I think the highest I saw was like 7 taller than this. So we might be fine because we're already gonna have a brim. We just need to make sure to keep it into account when we do this. So let's go ahead and go grab a whole bunch of materials. That's true, make sure not to stress. I've been learning that. Yeah. Don't stress too much. Person on TikTok I follow for art did gender bend art. Ooh, and then in the comments they were talking about how Twitter Space has been talking about what names the gender bend versions will have. Also, Twitter is where the AUs that everyone plays with tend to start, from what I can tell. Interesting. So until next time, have a good time zone, Sophie. Take care of yourself, do good in school, and all that jazz. Minty, you're gonna have so much fun for the next couple of weeks. I need shulkers. I should stop doing that. We're fine. We're going shopping. Wait, no, we should start in the house, because I know that's where all the redstone stuff is. Because I know I have some of this. We might have to go hunting for some materials, because I don't know what I have. Freerin makes me miss people. Listen, I told you it was sad. I think I accidentally have done this to Woo, and I feel a little bit bad, but at the same time I don't. Okay, so now I need 2 rails. I need a note block and a lever. We're gonna need more observers than that. We're gonna need more pistons than that. I don't remember how many of those we need. We do need those too, though. I might need to go make some things. But I suggested to Woo to watch Freerin, which, by the way, if you've never seen the show Freerin, it 10 out of 10, very good. Will make you cry. I'm only a little bit sorry. I am only a little bit sorry. Okay, let's go ahead and just shove this stuff in here. How many? That doesn't matter. That's redstone dust. We need a stack of redstone dust, at least. Where did I? Right here. We're gonna need 1 block as well. I do know that. We'll just take all of this with us. We need 49 sticky pistons and 20 pistons. So we need 69 nice pistons, which means we're gonna need some iron. Hi, Tastic. Also, no, if I don't, because fuck them bitches. What? Ooh, it's okay to miss people. Which means that the thing that duped me into the stupid fandom might actually give it to me, because there are like 3 gender bend lesbian fics I like on AO3. I hope, Minty. I hope. No, it's fine. It's less crying and more realizing, oh yeah, that's a sad thing, isn't it? Still not as disheartening as You Lie in April yet somehow. It's not meant to be disheartening. Okay, so Frieren is an anime that I really like, and I am going to slowly just convince everybody I know to get into it because it feels the same way that like cozy afternoons do. If that makes any sense. 22 hoppers were good on that one. Hold on, I need to come down here. We have a note block. I have a lever. I need a jack-o'-lantern. I have a block of redstone. And I have the tool rails. Okay. But it's really comfy and also sad. I'm on episode 6, so I haven't started 6. And I have just cried just a lot. Do I have just... Why is there just a goat horn in there? What am I doing? Unknown. Is there anything else I can steal from myself here? No. I will need extra buckets. What's on this wall? Oh, enchantments. I don't know why I'm holding onto those, but sure. Very rounded, fluffy feeling. Not in the same way that actual fluff feels, but it is thought-invoking and easy to watch. It's good. You want to cry, but you want to feel okay about it? That's the show for you. Hi, fish. We actually are going to need... I guess it doesn't really matter. What's the one that they use in this? Horn coral. So that one. But we're gonna do it this way so that the thing doesn't yell at me because I'm tired of the thing yelling at me. Ta-da! I'm just dumping out these leaves. I'm tired of these leaves haunting me. Okay. Where am I dumping them? I don't know. I guess in here. Ta-da. Okay. I need more slime balls. Nope, that's enough slime balls. No, that's not enough slime balls because I need 49 for pistons. And then I need more slime. Do I have slime anywhere else in this? Do we have to go on a slime hunt? Time! Thank you for the resub.
Wow, money. Twitch baby or something.
Real money. Thank you for the money. I was gonna say thank you for the child, but that sounds worse, so I'm not gonna say that. But now that I've said it like that, now you've heard it. I don't know what to say about that. Told me 9 months. It might have been just on the edge. Sometimes if you're right on the edge of like 9 turning into 10, it will give you the 10. When it says 9. I have no idea. Free imaginary child. Yeah. I'm just stealing imaginary children. Are we gonna see if we can— oh wait, you know where we do have slime? I know where we have slime. I know where we have slime. This has been a problem that is plaguing me, and now it's not a problem anymore. Now it is a solution to so many problems. Woo can have my firstborn? Time! I want your secondborn then. Can I have that one? Reread. Everyone but Woo can have my firstborn? No, but I don't want to share. I don't want to share. No, listen, I know what it said. I don't want to share with everyone. Can I have the second one?
MNCRFT.
MNCRFT. Minecraft. Don't eat the firstborn child. Anyways. I now have a solution for my problems. I don't even remember how many slime balls I actually need. I should say in here somewhere. How many do I need?
Gamers.
Gaming. Is that AM? Is that an AM I hear? 14 slime blocks. 15. An extra. A secret extra one. Just for funsies. Why share when you can just wait? No, what does that mean? Why share when you can just wait? What? What am I waiting for? Wait for the second born? That's what I said. Keep. Okay, so the top of the tower has to be at least 5 more tall, maybe? I could do another section, but that feels like too much. The actual concept of having children is no, I feel that. Do I enjoy hanging out with... That's a wrong way to say it. Do I enjoy spending time with, like, my cousins, like my really young cousins, or, like, second cousins, or, like, the children of my cousins? Yes. Do I want to birth my own children? No. Absolutely not. Okay, we need cobble and other things. I also do need some of these. How much? We need 54 stone bricks and an amount of slabs, which I'm now just keeping as a stack so I don't have to think. Birthing sounds like an awful process. It really does, though. Oh my god, I needed exactly 54. Perfect. Wonderful. Delightful. Okay, so we have the stone bricks, we have the redstone dust, we have the stone brick slabs, the water buckets I'm not counting because I don't understand how they work. We need to make pistons, observers, we need to grab obsidian. This is a lot of stuff. Welcome, I am making things. I'm doing stuff. You now live here. I don't know what I'm doing. There was somewhere over here was extra chests. I saw them. Am I crazy? No. They were here. Aha! 1, 2, 3, 4. Plus, we're going to need... We're just taking all of these. I'm taking them all. They're coming with me now. Okay, so we have the chest. Do I enjoy working with and engaging with kids because of how fast they learn? Do I eventually want kids of my own? Maybe. Will I ever give birth? Fuck no. No, no, no. Actual worst fear. It makes me want to curl up and cry at the thought. No, it's awful. It's awful. Okay, we need the stuff for sticky pistons. So we need... this, and then we need to go grab cobblestone and wood. I mean, I could just cobble some of this, but that feels silly, so we're gonna go grab cobblestone. We're also going to need ports for repeaters and not repeaters for things. For observers and for the other thing that I can't remember the name. Something. That's probably not enough, is it? It's definitely not enough. 5, 6, 7, sure. I'll be giving my parents grand dogs or grand cats. And? She's in a mood today. I mean, she's always in a mood, but this has been a really interesting mood day for her, where I have just, like, been sitting peacefully working on things at my computer, and I've turned around and she has knocked, like, 7 things. I don't have wood. Oh no, I've made a mistake. Where's the wood? I'll give me some, actually. Piston. No, I don't have the right things for- oh, it's because of this. Piston. Wait, now we need more wood. Wood. No. None. I need to clean these. I'll get there. Maybe. Probably not, actually. At this rate. Piston. Piston. We need to make 8 more. So we need 8 times 3 is 24. It's this one. I think there are multiple ways that people can exist in the world, and if you don't want to spend that time caring for actual children, that is completely fair. You live your best lives however you want to. Okay. Now we have the pistons, both sets. So we have the sticky pistons and the normal pistons. Now we need 17 observers, which require something. That one thing. Quartz. Now I have to go see if I have quartz. Bop, bop. Minty has basically adopted all of the robotics children's and all of them. Just all of them. Really have. And I really love it. 17. Plus I think I need more for comparators? How many comparators do I need? How do you make a comparator? I'm just taking things with me. We're seeing what happens. I have sticks. Stick. Sticks, please. Observer. That's too many. 17. We have the observers. We have 17 of them. Okay, now we need to make repeaters. Messing around in Pit Crew, and one of the shirts is a button up with my pattern. If you need it, get it. There's definitely tons of places that sell things like that. Oh, I need 2 more. We need more sticks. We desperately need more sticks. Gotta find an IRL one I like. Or learn how to make it. It may seem daunting, but think about it. You could make it. My first thought, hell yeah, do it. What I was talking about is the lead of one of my favorite teams that isn't my old team, so like not quite that energy. She does actually exist. She's real. Told these kids, I only know your names if you are the subject of gossip because I only know the kids' names that the other kids keep talking shit / complaining about. It is funny to hear about like kid gossip. When some of my cousins were younger, they used to why did I put those over there? They used to tell me about like stuff happening at their school, and it was always really funny to me. Always, like, super funny to me. They'd be like, so-and-so did this, and I'm like, I have no clue who so-and-so is, but you know what? Fuck them, I guess. Okay, so that's in there. We have the repeaters. We need dispenser, comparator, detection rails, and a dropper. And dispensers take bows. So I need string. Okay, so we have those. Not a dropper, we need dispenser. Why can't I make more? What am I missing for dispenser now? Oh, redstone. We're fine. I understand what I'm doing. I don't. It's fine. That's those 4. We do actually need one dropper.
Hi, Twitter. Sorry I haven't been around. Retail during the holidays is hell. Anyways, have this fun fact. Boulevard of Broken Dreams
No.
is 19 years old.
No! 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 I'm ignoring you now. Dispenser! Dropper! Stop! No, I don't want to recognize everything that's happening here. I'm making a jack-o'-lantern. Fuck you. You can't stop me from doing this. I'm making a jack-o'-lantern. I'm gonna have a great time. I hate it here. I hate it here so much. Do I just have pumpkins sitting around? No, we'll just go steal one of these. Look at me. Okay, but all my brain is thinking of is the Game Grumps. Look at me. If you've never seen that clip, oh my god, it's so good. It's Aaron Hansen. They were playing with like edible cooking things, and so they have edible silver spray. To which Aaron sprays it all over his mouth, like in an imitation of something from Mad Max. Instead of the line "witness me," he does it. He takes it. He just goes, "Look at me." It's so good. It's such a good clip. It's one of my favorite clips. Okay, I need this so I can make a jack-o'-lantern. Have a jack-o'-lantern now. Perfect. I did this. Okay, don't need that anymore. I need one redstone torch. Okay, that's in there. I apparently need oak leaves, but that's fine. I can find leaves. Okay, detector rail. Oh, we have the dead coral fan. We need a couple of signs. We need 4 walls. Comparator. We need comparator. And detector rails. How do I make a comparator? How make this? Oh. How many comparators? Oh god, I can't read. 4, so we need 12. Ta-da. Cool, so we have those. I lost it again. Where did it go? Redstone comparator. Okay. Is that the one with the clip of him screaming for more peanut M&Ms? Okay, that one's really good too. That one's just really good too. Because that was just them trying to play a game where they were- it's one of those games where you have like, you know when you go to the dentist- I'll drink water. You know when you go to the dentist and they have to use the thing to keep your mouth open? Thank you for the water break. And there's all those games that spawn with like, you have to have that in your mouth and then speak. But they're like smaller versions so they don't like hurt you. He was wearing that at some point. It was like, just shovel things into my mouth and it's just him putting like chips and M&Ms and things and him going more. And they're like not even getting chewed up. It's horrifying, but also very funny. Okay. Detector rails. I need iron. Is that enough iron? I don't remember how to make detector rails. Oh, I need one of these. Did I do it? Yes. Oh my god, we did it. Wonderful. Easy. Easy breezy cover girl. Have a good time zone. Be a bit. Take care of yourself. Am. You've watched 5 streams in a row. I'm proud of you. Void? It's out there. I've aired so much, he's a whole chaotic mood. He is. I mean, you do start earlier. It's Sunday. It's always Sunday, as Icy would say. Stone brick wall. Oh. Easy. Cool, so we have that one. Okay, what do we still need? Oak leaves. Leaf? I don't have that one, so we're using mangrove leaves. That's fine. What would happen to your surfer? I think they said that they got logged off of a device and they can't get back into their account at the moment, so no surfer. Trap doors. I'm using these. I need 4? I'm using the wrong ones, but it's fine.
My computer is fucked up and getting fixed. Can't chat cause of account stuff. Figured it was a fitting ACCT name.
I need obsidian. Hold on, what was I doing? Crimson trapdoor. I need 6, so we're using these instead. Okay, so all that's left that we need is a whole bunch of glass. TNT, warped nylium, crimson nylium, and that's it. Cool. So what we're going to do is we're going to dump most of this stuff in here. I pretend it doesn't exist. That's not true. We're gonna go grab glass. Can I find a good mouse button? Found up only rats. Looks like I'll have to make it myself. I don't know how to aid your search. I know they're out there. There's definitely mouse-based button-ups out there in the world. Okay, I need... Why does it want yellow? Does it have to be yellow? I guess we're gonna make it yellow. Wait. Yeah, that's enough. No, wait, the dye is down here. Good brain. Problem with searching mouse button up brings up rat stuff because search engine treats them as the same term. Well, I think it's because they are related terms. I'm not saying that they are the same animal, but I am saying that, like, if somebody's looking for a mouse button up and they find a rat button up, that might be close enough. I'll probably just ramble about Robot Kids for little hours and not care if a single person is listening. Minty, I love them. I love the Robot Kids so much. How did they even get that good? They built them over the summer, so before the season, before you started, you can get there. They'll get there. They really will. I think kids, like, it's one of those things of, like, learning how to make things is terrifying. Getting that kind of progress done is, like, extremely intimidating. They'll get there. Drawings of mice and rats, especially cartoony, often look the same. That is true too. I think artists and also like Etsy sellers may put the terms in this one. Put the terms in as well. Like both terms rather than just one. I need 15. Okay, so I have that. Oh. Okay. Crimson nylium. TNT warp now. Oh, TNT. We need the... Hold on. The TNT is down here. I think. Where did I put the TNT? Did I hide it from myself again? Am I hiding the TNT from myself? Or did I use it all? It's actually entirely possible that I've used it all and we have to make TNT. If it's not in there, we have to make it. Okay. Also, because they remind me of the shenanigans from my robotics class. Well, I mean, you same people, different fonts. I'll take that. Simply know too much about mice versus rats? No. That's not what we're saying, Pastic. It's okay to really know a whole bunch about a thing, but the internet largely behaves like you are not an expert, and that's just kind of how it goes. It is far easier to assume less knowledge than to assume more knowledge. Okay, I have TNT. So all we need is the nylium. I have nylium somewhere. I know too much about dogs. And I'm sure there are times that you are frustrated when you go onto the internet to look something up and the internet's like, hello, would you like these general facts about these breeds of dogs? Or like you try to look for something very specific and the internet is just like, a dog. Is this what you want? Every day. Why are they always here? If you spell applesauce with a B, you can call it applesauce. 4 of these. 4 of those. 2 of these. Where did they go? Why do I have 8? Why do the things hate me? I'm saying it's my problem because I'm being picky. Not a character flaw, it's just simply how you are. Okay, I think that's everything. We have to look at the list again. Okay. Yep, I got the warp nylium, and I got the crimson nylium, and the shroom lights are a lie, so we pretend they don't exist. We have the stained glass, the redstone dust, the everything. Let's go. The typo in Applesauce brings it together. I don't ever want to edit it. I want the Applesauce command to always be wrong. Just a little bit, and just for funsies. There's a spot where I can put this. Is that? Oh, there are oak leaves. That's fine. Especially when it comes to trying to get Malinois products. Like, you get a German Shepherd, take it or leave it. Yeah. Tis very silly. I've had "do I look like I give a fuck" stuck in my head all day because I saw a bumper sticker. No, that's fair. There's a couple of songs like that. There's a lot of Tom Cardy songs that get stuck in my head like that where I just see a phrase. And right now it's currently the word Pluto. I don't have to like hear anything else about Pluto. I could literally see a picture of Pluto and my brain starts going through the song Hot Shit that involves Pluto. I don't know why my brain is like this. It's just simply the way it is. Okay, so we don't need that. We're going to ignore these. And now we're going to start this. Hold on. We're actually going to do this so that I can think less and we don't have to worry as much. Hot shit has been stuck in my head for at least the past week. Well, I mean, you can get it out of your head eventually, maybe. Probably not. Actually, never mind. You're doomed! Congrats! How's that treating ya? That's blocks. Ta-da! I doomed time. No, that's fair. Okay. We're not going to worry about the water right now because we don't need to worry about it working. And then we're actually going to change this into... I went too far. Set here. Perfect. Wonderful. I have blocks that we can use to build up. I could go get moss blocks for this, actually. That actually might be smarter. Do I have random moss in here? No, but I do have a shulker that always has wool in it, because of course I have a shulker that has wool in it. Okay. We're gonna dump some of this in here. Actually, you know what we're gonna do really quick before I forget to do this and go insane? We're gonna go heal our tools. Rip Ether and his too many projects. I think that's just every creative person I've ever met. Because Ether has too many projects, I have too many projects, all of my actual like writer friends have too many projects. Like, it's just an inevitability, it feels like. If you are somebody that does creative things, you're jumping around from thing to thing. All the time. I've never met a creative person that doesn't have too many projects. That's fine. We also are going to have to go sit at the bone meal farm today. For at least a little bit. Okay, we're gonna heal these really quick so that I can stop thinking about them. Because I'm currently thinking about these broken tools too much. Why is that so quiet? Oh, it is just quiet. 69%. Perfect. Everything I have ever wanted. Tried a big reset with my data loss. Or IDK what to do since I haven't had a billion whoops in progress anymore. Well, you'll get there. You'll make more works in progress to just go, I could work on this, or I could start a new project. It'll be fine. Don't worry, you'll get there. I'm ever going to start fighting some of the robotics parents / instructors. Am I happy that they are supporting your children? Yes, I love that you are showing up, etc. For some of them are borderline or just fully why. One of the kids was talking about how his mom, this mom of a kid he knows who's on a different team and has known for most of his life, literally will talk shit about him if he doesn't do well, and his main motivation to get far away was just to hopefully make it so she wouldn't have anything. Oh my god. Okay, so you know how, like, last stream I was talking about like how there's some people that just need hobbies? It's people like that. Go get a fucking hobby if you are spending your time talking shit about kids. Especially if they are not your own kid. You need a hobby. Or 7. If you are talking shit about your own kid, maybe also get a hobby. But also sometimes I know that parents do that in a loving way, kind of like the way that friends do it to each other. So that one I'm more okay with. But dear God, an unrelated mother going, I'm gonna talk shit about this child. No, that's such a fucking mistake to do. Why do that to people? You're just gonna make it hard for your own kid to have friends. It's just a dick move. Give me some of these. Thank you. It might be close enough. We'll leave it. Hey, back out we go. I don't understand people. I think I just simply do not understand people. Understand cat genetics? I barely understand my own cat. And got pissed at the vet. The vet takes it all in stride. It's really funny. Anne's so calm when it's just me in the room, and as soon as the vet comes in, she's just like, no. Unacceptable. Oh, I was gonna get moss. That's fine, I have the wool. Okay, we're gonna... I know I don't need the slime blocks yet, I don't think. No, I do, actually, just kidding. How many of these can I fit in my inventory? Those come up later, I know for sure these. The activator rails come up later. The trapdoors come up now. We'll just see how far we get, I guess. The vet's existence is a slight against her. It really is, though. Like, she hates the vet with, like, a burning passion. Oh, it said it. Oh, easy place is so nice. Okay, so if you don't know what I'm doing, I'm toggling on and off a setting that lets me easy place items. So like right now I've turned it off. I could place that there and it's wrong. If I turn on easy place, what it does is it places things in the correct position. And I don't have to think about it. I don't have to select it from my inventory. And apparently I don't even have to worry about things like what the redstone components need to be set as, which I did not know that. But that's wonderful and delightful, actually. I can't remember if I can do this. There we go. Oh. Come on. There we go. I think I have to do you from the bottom? I do. Easy place is great and servers hate it. It works on Rat server. I will say that. It does work on Rat server. It doesn't fight me that often. I'm not saying it hasn't ever, but it doesn't fight me that often. I don't have the nylium. Nylium. Now the problem I run into here is getting these components right, because I can't always tell where you're pointing at. So I just kind of guess, and I think this one goes like this. I think. I guess it does. I haven't tried it on Rat server, actually. I have. There have been a couple of builds that I did with easy place. Not like super complicated ones, just repetitive ones that I didn't want to do anymore. Can I imagine being in my 40s and just not— oh my god, hold on, let me read your first paragraph. Like, am I a grown adult absorbing this teen drama? Yeah, but also I'm staying super passive for the most part. I'm teasing that I only like my old team because I will never not like them when other kids ask. When someone does vent/complain, I let them say as much as they want and let them know, yeah, that's annoying to deal with, or maybe try, or I just and don't say anything. I don't repeat what they say to any other kids unless I'm just confirming someone else is talking about the same person. But even then I ask it as, is this kid on blank team that built/program blank? Cannot imagine being in my 40s and just trying to encourage kids, and not just trying to encourage their kids that are making bots. I don't know what it is about like getting older. I've seen so many people just do shit and I'm like, why are you doing this? Why are you doing this? Oh my god, it placed it correctly. Oh, I need the yellow glass. That's what that is. I just want people to let the kids do the fun things and have a good time, but no, that's not allowed, I guess. Oh my god, does it actually work regardless of where I'm looking? This is so delightful. This is everything I have ever wanted. Easy Place works better off of a server, I will say, because I can just do all of this except for the things that it doesn't have in my inventory and it works. Okay, never mind. This is delightful and wonderful and I love it here. Anyways, we're going to make it angry. And there's the mangrove leaves. Those ones. Teach children to take over the world. I mean, you can do that. I would suggest not doing that, though. Teach kids to do things themselves. Oh, that was the wrong spot. Who's gifted me a sub? Someone. One of them. Wow, wow. You should be able to see who it is, though, if you check your Twitch stuff. Appreciate it, but I'm not even following. That does not matter to the Twitch algorithm. The Twitch algorithm says, hey, you've been here before. Have a sub. But it was a random gifted sub. And you should be able to see who gifted it to you if you check your notifications in your inbox. Shake my horse. Thank you, Multigrain Man. I have to say, I really do love your username. It's just a good username. It's just a fantastic one. Like, if a kid is clearly trying to... If a kid is clearly making it clear he did everything and his team is right there, basically hasn't been having his team work with the bot as much, then yeah, I tease at them, wait until your mental breakdown. And that is to the child directly about the fact that they're trying to brag about being solo on a team, which is no. No, there's a difference in how you should treat children anywhere. And by children, I can also mean teenagers. This is not limited to, like, kids. This is, like, just younger people on the internet. Just younger people on the internet need to be treated in such a way, and I wish more people would be understanding that sometimes teenagers on the internet are just kind of that way sometimes. Oh my god, wait, no, we can do my favorite game. Oh yeah. Where's the other one? There. I wish education was more hands-on, like robotics and shit. I've seen classes that turned many kids from I hate school, I have no clue what to do in life, to I look forward to school even only for this part I already have, and I already have job opportunities. I do think stuff like that should be more common. I wish that there wasn't as much of an emphasis on, hey, you need to get a degree. I say this as somebody who got a degree and has no qualms with, like, that part of the system. I'm going the wrong way, aren't I? Where's the thing? Ah, there it is. But I do think that there needs to be more, like, emphasis on, like, you could do this thing and do it this way rather than this other way and have a grand old time with it. We're going to ignore the TNT blocks. I also don't have those on me, but that's fine. There are very many valid ways to live life that does not involve getting a degree or certification in things. You can do many careers in a variety of different fields, doing all sorts of stuff in so many different ways. Bop. So if you're frustrated with the prospects of certain things, just know that it could go so many other ways. Schools need to be made around letting kids, young adults, whatnot, experience stuff more than getting A's and B's in English, math, and other classes that matter a little. So I will argue with you on some of that. Those programs do matter, like, quite a bit. You need to understand the basics of why things are the way they are. But at the same time, I do agree with you that there needs to be some time and effort spent on letting kids just experience things. Whether it's the world, whether it's, like, new ideas, there needs to be a balance there. There needs to be practical classes that teaches you, like, oh, this is how you live life and become a functional adult. And also, here are the basics of these things that you will need to know in order to do any career that you want in this field or that field. It's a balance thing. At the end of the day. One redstone there. Okay, so now we need to get some water. And then we need to handle the bottom of this. I'm not even going to put the TNT in until we do some other things. We can actually go ahead and do this. I might not be able to get to all of it from this side, but that's fine. We can get to it around. Tis fine. I mean, taking college level classes in high school in English and math and science, it's still important to take them. I mean, knowing the theory of why anything happens, I think, is important. I just think that there needs to be that balance. Cannot fully explain what the high school I graduated from / help with is about, but it basically makes different tracks and they will choose freshman year and they can change it if they want. They see what their classes sort of all work with. So English class might be sciencey, etc. More course integration class, all classes is partly based off the school already has, in which we have an in-house restaurant that kids can work at as a class period / make money. That's sick though. And also we have a couple daycare nursing things with a local hospital that also is available to students senior year. Minty, I want to steal your school. Basically, senior year would become job experience / making connections to explore more options outside of school and allow you to graduate with more than just a degree. I'm gonna fight your school. I'm gonna fight the school. Splish. Alright. I don't know if I can get to the corner I want to from there. Can do this though. Come on. Ta-da. Okay, so what we're gonna do is we're going to flip that up. And flip that up. I don't think I can... No, I can't do that there, but that's fine. So what we will do instead is we'll do this. Put that there. We won't write anything on it. That goes there. Then we come over here and we put that there. And we do that there. And then we add these around that side. So we're going to do this again, where I'm going to just remove this block so I can jump up and around. I could have done this a different way, but this is how I wish to do this. Suffering time. Actually, let's just go ahead and waterlog that. Put that there. That should technically all be working. The only thing that's not in there is the TNT, which is fine. Also, maybe something down here. We'll find out. I'm missing something. Oh, I'm missing a block right there. And some things under there. Cool. Boop. Those go there. That goes there. That goes there. Alright, so that's all functional now. I will wait to read Tastic's message till later. Let's get the water. Actually, we shouldn't even do that yet. We're gonna do something else really quick first. So the way that this functions is there will be an underground area that everything will funnel into. We might make this room more expansive, and maybe one day I'll figure out how to filter things and then we can use that. For now, we don't have that. So what we're going to do is we're going to do a similar thing to what we did with that. Is I'm just going to come back over here. And we're going to start making a down area. And we will cover this up / make it look nicer later. Actually, we might be able to cover up some of this with sand. But I kind of want to keep the sand. But what if I don't keep the sand? What if I just cause problems? I can do all of the above. No one can stop me. Hi, Tastic, you're back. Now I'll read your message. I have a lot to say about pushing high school kids to take college-level classes, but I was that kid. The program I was in was a mixed bag. On one hand, high school freshmen are not socially developed enough to understand some college-level shit we are expected to master, and also gave us opportunities for field trips and hands-on learning. It's one of those things where, like, okay, so there were a number of programs that I knew of and people that I knew of that did a variety of programs. For college and for, like, high school stuff, where there were college level classes that high school level students were taking. I largely don't have a huge issue with, like, high school students doing... That's fine. High school level students doing those level courses, except for some of what Tastic said of, there's just some things that some kids don't understand at that age. There's just some stuff that's lost in translation. Like, they just don't know how to be people yet. They don't know how to do things. And that's 100% okay. It's not like the biggest of issues. But it is like one of those things that I think some of those programs don't take into account, or like some people don't take into account when they're like, well, kids should be doing these programs and like getting ahead and all this stuff. And I'm like, okay, but like, even if they're doing those extra courses and like getting involved, like they're still at a certain developmental age. They're still like that, they're that age. They have to like still learn some stuff first. I forgot something else we have to add up here. Why not? We have to put these up here. Oh. Took 4 APs my junior year. Was not the smartest plan on my part. So my junior and senior year of high school, I can count on one hand, I think between those 2 years, the number of courses I took that weren't AP. Yeah. Because I think my senior year, I was taking only AP classes. I don't think there was a single class that I had that was not an AP course. And it was not the right choice. I will say that, like, personally, was not the right choice. Was it a choice? Definitely. The right one? Absolutely not. We will keep this. Because the thing should be right here? Hold on. That's too low, isn't it? Let me get up. Yeah, it's this one. It was too many. I was largely failed by my school district for a variety of disability-related things, so my view is skewed on the negative experience. No, I mean, like, that's, like, a completely fair way to come out the experience. Oh, I needed torches. That's what I was looking for, and I don't have an ender chest on me for reasons I cannot explain. They're right there. Torches, please. Wait, do I just have torches in here? No, I just have gold blocks? You know, just normal things that you just keep on your person. Just a ton of gold blocks. Anyways. Schools need to do a lot more work to be accessible to people, and this is... it's apparently controversial to think that, but it's just true. So what we're going to do is we're just going to do this. We're going to remove all the sand all the way in, and then what I'm going to do is underneath all of the sand blocks in this area, I'm actually probably going to expand it a little bit more. But in this area, what we'll do is we'll put just a layer of sandstone under here so that we can just put the sand back on top and just let it be. It's mainly not a smart plan for me because I had the worst teacher I'd ever had that year for one of those APs that just made everything else 10 times worse. Yup. That'll do it. Let's just make 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. We're just gonna make an equal sized room around this point. 2, 3, 4. Going on a whole tangent about that, but I'm not in the mood. Think about how much the school system failed me. So many kids like me right now. It's controversial to some people to think of disabled people as their own person. It is, and I want to fight them. I want to fight them. I want to punch some of them, actually, so. But I think in this community, it's not a controversial statement. Other places, yes, unfortunately. Which is not something I really love. I think that the world, I've said this time and time again, and I will continue to say it until probably I die, the world could do with being so much kinder. Truly. This isn't just about, like, one way or another. I just keep seeing things and hearing things about people's experiences and reflecting back on some of my own experiences and going, wow, no, like, people were just dicks. All over. Couldn't escape them. They were just everywhere. I like my blue ceiling. I also think it's no, it's almost night. I think that's what's happening. Yeah, it might be raining. Hold on. We're using the free cam for evil. It's raining. I've played too much Minecraft if I can look at the sky and go, it's raining. Should I feel bad about that? No. What gets me is a lot of what I ran into is I'm not legally obligated to provide you with assistance, so I will not, even though you're clearly struggling. I think that's the part that infuriates me the most, and it's one of those things that there's actually a lot of advice out there for people that are disabled or neurodivergent in a variety of different ways of, like, when you're applying for even, like, jobs, like, you only disclose that you need any sort of assistance at, like, a specific point in this so that they can, like, they are at a point where if they say no, they are actively breaking laws. And I think that's horrifying that you have to go through that, and also, like, it's just stupid that some people are like, no, we're not going to provide you with assistance. That's not on us. I'm sitting there going, but, like, you could help. You could be decent people, you could help, and they're like, nah, don't care. Don't care. And I've thought about, like, some of the discussions I've heard from, like, friends in different workplaces about, like, how mental health things came up, and they were like, I don't know how to have this discussion with my manager or my team lead or my, like, my skip level manager to be like, so I need X, Y, and Z because of these issues that I'm experiencing in my personal life. Like, that's so difficult. And horrifying that people just, like, have to be like, well, I have to admit that I'm different because I need the help, and I fully recognize that, like, this could come back to bite me in the ass later. That's what I hate. I like to remind everyone that it's okay to slut shame founding fathers. You know what, Minty? You were right. We can slut shame the founding fathers. I don't see any problems with this. I do think it is interesting, though. This is, I'm not a doctor. I am not an anything. So take what I'm saying with a grain of salt. Please make sure that you read from the sources on your own. Unfortunately, I don't have the sources, like, on hand immediately because a lot of it was from YouTube videos. And I don't remember which ones I was watching because I watched like 15 today because I was doing a whole bunch of stuff. But I was watching a video where somebody was discussing what people were noting as the sudden surge in autism diagnoses. And they made this wonderful point, which I don't think requires a ton of like backing for you guys to also see it, but they made a point. Strong. Wonderland. They made a point that like in ye olden times, if you were neurodivergent and wanted to spend hours not talking to anybody, like there was a place for you to do that. You could go work on a farm and do like talk to nobody, and like there was no problem with that. You were just a little bit quirky. But a lot of the things that have come up with like a lot of like suddenly they're everywhere diagnoses like ADHD and autism and some of that stuff is the modern world is not built, I should say, in a way to accommodate things. There's not a Tumblr post like that. I think there's also a Tumblr post like that, but I was listening to somebody talking about it in a video, so. Like, the modern world is a lot louder and a lot noisier than it was in the past. There's a lot more to get overwhelmed by. In the past, walk out of town, like, for 10 minutes and you're in the forest. Which might also be overwhelming. I know there's also the Tumblr post, but I'm pretty sure I was listening to a video about it as well today. Hi, Panda! I don't know if Panda can hear me. I do need those. Wait, no, I need to go back out here. Let me out! Okay. So what we're going to do... We're gonna have this just in the middle here. Someone diagnosed with autism earlier this year. I also think that the increases in diagnoses that people are starting to look at how autism manifests in people that aren't young white boys. I mean, that is also it, but like overall, like the world changed so much in such a short period of time. This is not a joke. Think about how vastly different the world was just a couple of generations ago. It's a hugely different place at this point. Alright, welcome in. I hope you're having a good time zone. I hope you had a good stream. What were you doing? What were you playing? Oh, I took the wrong one. I know how to do this. Okay, we've run into the issue again, but I know how to fix it this time. Soup lungers, we were painting? Or are you painting? That still causes problems. Okay, so maybe it's not that. How do I solve you? If I just add one extra. No, that just keeps the problem. Okay, we try again. One more? No, because that's going to cause that problem. Yeah, that's going to cause that problem. If I use TNT to stop water, am I insane? Maybe. Stop. I need this corner to stop making water happen. Anyways. A moon and some clouds and some trees. I have a new art project to be working on. I can send you the progress if you want. Ooh, I'd love to see it. I love seeing people do cool art stuff. Fuck it, we're gonna do it the way I'd fix it elsewhere. Even though it doesn't make a ton of sense. Wait, no, now you're working. What happened? How did I fix you? That's a water source. What has happened? As long as the water keeps moving. Well, no, now you're wrong over here. What has happened? I'm fixing it the way I know how to fix it. I'm breaking this. I'm breaking everything. Okay. I need another sign. Could I just follow the schematic to figure out where to place the water? Yes. Will I? No. I will not. I don't understand what it's doing, and at this point, I'm too afraid to know. Send? I want to see. I want to look. Oh, hell yeah! That looks amazing so far. And that's just a work in progress? Fern, your art is looking fantastic. I hope you're having fun with it. Nope, do not put water there. I just like seeing people be creative. I will never shut up about it because it just makes me so happy, but legitimately, one of my favorite things in the world— why don't I have a crafting table in here? One of my favorite things in the world is just watching people get to do more creative stuff and make really cool shit. I just love it a whole bunch. There's a crafting table in Area 51, right? We say hi to Montgomery. And there is a crafting table over here. Just in general, more research about a condition can lead to more people being included in that criteria. No, 100%. But also, what is now moderately disruptive to people's lives, or even majorly disruptive to people's lives, may not have been disruptive to anybody's life back in the day. No. This is the hack. Getting tired of trying to deal with water mechanics? Just do your best and then put a sign there. Just put a sign there. It'll work out. Why is that water still now? This shouldn't be a problem because it's underneath here. But we're good. Gotta add so many more trees, but trees are the best part. And also the worst part, I say, as somebody who is actively trying to make a tree farm work. Okay, so we're gonna do something dumb. Oh, I put down all my wool. We're gonna do something a little bit dumb. We're gonna bop. And we're gonna do this. That's about how much it takes. And then we're just gonna start filling this. And it will keep filling up, and then it will filter down into everything else, and then I will need to add more, but that's fine. That's a later problem. For now, we have this. And we will probably go sit in front of the bone meal farm for a little bit. That's the problem, because back in the day all we had to worry about was whether we wanted to buy any sugar or eggs at the market. Nope, woo, that is not what I'm talking about. That is a very minimized look at that. There were a ton of other things that went into it of like that— I don't want to say disfocus, but like that ability to go off on your own and focus on a task and like be over there and not worry about other things was very helpful for society. We developed a variety of different people that exist in a variety of different ways, not just because humans are filled with mutations, but because it is actually beneficial for humanity for there to be a ton of different people that exist. It's super helpful. It isn't just like, oh, well, we just had simpler things to look at. It isn't even that. I mean, we're still worrying about the same things that we were worrying about then. Don't forget that people back in time were still people. They still had, like, wants and worries and thoughts. We've just created new and different ones for us now. And because of some of the different ways that our world works now, we have different issues that come up from all of that. No bright loud lights at the grocery store, no loud cars. Eloping as an adult was a lot easier. Technology advancements made things much more overstimulating. But like, at that same point, there's also like some wonderful things that came out through technology. It's a little bit of a give and take. I'm gonna go eat, have a delightful time zone. You too, Fern. You too. So we're gonna let that go. We'll just let that filter through. So it's filtering down into these two dispensers right there, which I think I can click onto that one. So it'll fill up this one first, and then it will fill up the top one. We could actually probably fill that one in right now. Let's fill in the top one. Have a good lurk time. World was also slower. Didn't get a response to my email sent last night until noon today because the dude went home last night, slept in because he didn't have to work, and eventually checked his email on his day off and responded. And I was so stressed the whole time because I'm used to normally getting quicker responses. This message was an apology / making sure I didn't overstep something. Yeah, like we've adapted in some ways to make our world more accessible for some things, and it's resulted in this messy way that we just deal with things now. PP poof, I'll be back later. No, 100%. Take care of yourself. Is it only taking from the one? We might need to like break and reset that one at some point, but we'll let it go for now. This one seems to be doing fine in comparison. So it's gonna fill up all these hoppers and things. So now the only thing left to do is to put the TNT in place and then test it. Do we dare? I mean, we probably should dare so that we can see if it breaks any blocks around it. So in the schematic version of this, what you will have seen is the TNT is on top of that wall right there. You need to start it not there. You need to start it right there and in the similar position on the other side. So now, theoretically, this is all primed and should work. So... see, that's the thing that we were worried about. It shouldn't interfere with any of the stuff up here. And the TNT duper is working. And the TNT duper doesn't blow anything up right here. We did it. Good morning, everybody. Have some TNT. So theoretically, I was looking at the design of this. You can, oh my god, okay, both of these are super tall. So I will periodically probably come in and clear off the top of this. You can theoretically make this TNT duper setup higher. But the problem is that it's kind of diminishing returns for that area. So like this is like on average like the best height to be at, and there will just be some times where it just is super tall. Oh, Neo Cat just died. Peepo Sad is a classic. It's a wonderful classic. It's one of my favorites. So, fun fact, I do actually have this same tree farm on Rat server, but it does not work the way that I want it to because TNT dupers are off, which is not a problem. It just means that I got creative. So you may stumble upon this farm somewhere on Rat server, but instead of having the TNT duper, the duper is gone, by the way. I deleted it from it when I realized it wouldn't work. I just have a platform where I sit and I manually mine everything. Which is fine, because the hard part is like getting the trees to grow. Minty, don't worry about it. It's fine. It's one of those like in the like little things, and it's really not a big deal. It's actually really funny because I have like a cobblestone platform that sits like right here, and it's just me sitting there farming back and forth. It's really funny. It's really, really funny. Do not give the rats TNT dupers. We do not need that ability. Well, see, everything just goes and sits in the middle, and then I guess sometimes I need to go and collect things from down here. Because it's also getting stuck in weird spots over here, but that's really not a big issue. Huh. It's still gonna work up there. Ta-da! Yeah, and for the most part that works wonderfully. I have no problems with this. There's some drops up there, but again, those aren't a big deal. Up, and we can come down here, and we can see this. And it shouldn't filter all the way through, but like legitimately with the short amount of time that we had that duper on, I have a stack and a half of crimson, and I have a whole bunch of stuff that we can compost. So the idea is eventually I want to make a filter system so that I can filter out these blocks specifically, well also shroomlights, filter out these blocks, and then all of the excess of these could get filtered into a composter. No, Minty, there's TNT ways to break bedrock that work in single player. They do not work on rat server. This is due to paper. There's a lot of like server shenanigans that happen that prevent you from doing things like that, which are fine to have off. You might need multiple of those, so if anyone has a good location, let me know. Multiple of what? Wendy's? We don't need multiple Wendy's. We don't need multiple Wendy's. A rabbit. No, you can live. So anyways, we're gonna go sit in the basement with the bone meal maker. Wendy's nuts. I don't think I like it here anymore. What if I just stop my streaming career here? Because I've been these nuts too many times by chat. Fishing break? No, I'm doing this. We're going over the thing here. No, I already said it. We're gonna do this. And I can't turn this on and go elsewhere because I'm too afraid of it breaking the world. We can go look at the fish pond people soon. Okay. I'm going to preemptively turn down the volume. Oh, we're gonna go this way. It's trying to go for 69 minutes, but I think I'm off a little. Oop, okay. I do like seeing this machine work. It's an interesting machine. This is the only farm that I am like 1000% okay with. And it's so ridiculous. I miss Woo. I'll be back. So let's try to get... We'll get a ways. Just for Clover. No, that's fair too. How are you guys doing? It totally wasn't undoing it already. No way were you undoing it already. Definitely not. You would never just allow Woo to walk back in here. No way, no how. How are the rats doing? Are you guys doing okay? Are you having an okay day? Are you having a good time working on projects and things? How's NaNoWriMo going for the people that are doing it? And if you're not doing it, that's okay. Awkward. Clever. Okay, Minty's having a time. I'm okay, I finished Earthbound today. Well, now you need to find the next game that you play to fill the void in your heart from finishing the thing. I'm ignoring my things? Okay, then I won't talk about your things, Minty. What things are you doing, Minty? Nothing. I've been avoiding projects and that bad. Okay, so now all of you are... Okay, so what I'm learning is that I should not ask if anybody was working on anything cool, because it sounds like all of you are procrastinating. Oh, that's okay. Got it, see you nerds later. Bye, Woo. We'll miss you. Supposed to be working during the stream? Minty. I finished one paper today and started the next one that's shorter and due Tuesday. I've not started the largest one. I'm actively working and crying. Okay. So Clover's crying. Minty's procrastinating a little bit. Tastic's procrastinating a little bit. That's fine. You guys are doing fine. I'm proud of you. I'm still proud of you guys. You guys are doing good. That is so fat. Sorry, I was just look. Well, first of all, you can see my lovely strip mine off to the side, but just like looking at like the items moving around on that screen is actually kind of fascinating. To be fair, we caused ourselves to cry in DMs earlier about just hypotheticals. Don't make yourselves cry. Why are you guys crying? Well, I mean, if you want a cathartic release, that's fair. Now I just want to watch more Freerin. No, we can't zoom in on it. It's not overflowing yet. We cannot tell you. Would bring bad luck. Okay, so it's about the end of World 6. Is what I'm guessing. That's what I'm guessing it is. Something about the end of World 6. Did the episodes for that start coming out? Yes, Clover, it did. Sure. Close enough? Okay, I'm very terrified of you guys. That's fine. I'll just pretend it doesn't exist. Yeah, Freeren's coming out. The dubs are out. I'm on episode 6. Well, no, they could be unrelated. This is almost as ominous as things I found from Icy today. Freeren for subs is on 10. I think it's on 11. For creators creating animation software? They are. They are doing some animation software stuff, which will be nice. We'll see if it can compete with other things. I also saw a post today that I think was from earlier this year. This has nothing to do with the animation software, but does have to do with some people's opinions about software. The people that made Disco Elysium were actively telling people to not pay for the game. Which was interesting. Which is also hilariously in line with just the concept of that game. Hear that they have 28 episodes in the barrel for the first season? I did. Which seems more common now, Lou. So I was looking at it, especially when it came to, newer anime, it seems to be longer seasons, because it used to be that you would get like 12 or 13 episode seasons, and then you would have the new opening, and you'd have like episode 13 is always the recap episode. Yeah, the Disco Elysium creators lost their rights and so told people to pirate it instead because the studio/people who bought them out screwed them. Yeah. Yup. So if you want to play it, go look for it in more interesting ways. Also support the people that create things. Not the companies that create things, the people that create things. There's still several studios that follow the 11/13 rule for seasons. No, I know there are. Like, despite the fact that Spy X Family did the 12/13 rule-ish. I forget where they changed the opening. It was right in there, though. It was still, like, season 1. It was interesting. B or C, pick. Actually, wait. Okay, I'll wait. What am I waiting for? I love the Spy X Family openings. Oh. Okay, full time. Now you get to pick for Minty. I don't think I've run into anything with that 28 yet. Thought maybe been 2 to 3 animes a year recently, and they're not new. I've seen a couple of like interesting studios do a couple of like weird things. I think Spy X Family changed around 11, but the whole season was like 25 episodes. I could look it up. I'm not gonna look it up. Okay, it's balanced again. Wonderful. I'll look for you. Thank you, Woo. I'm thinking between my username and my nickname. Oh my god, no it is! That's fun. Nope. I'm keeping an eye up there in the corner to see when those bone meal going out start like that, where they start collecting on that back one, because that's usually when problems start. Go to T for tastic. I mean, that's fair. Okay, we're gonna go look again. I wanted to get to like a thing and a half. I'm stealing all of these. I also devoted T for tastic. It's actually deciding what type of selkie I am writing. Ooh. I really like some like stories about selkies, but I saw a really wonderful story that was like, this was definitely a Tumblr post, but it was like writing about a like very healthy relationship that a human has with a selkie. I think it was also lesbians. It was 100% also lesbians. Anyways, so there's this woman fisherman that like goes out to sea, winds up meeting a selkie, and then like the selkie spends like a little bit of time like trying to hide the coat to like keep it safe and sound, and like eventually at some point feels safe enough and just puts it in the house whenever she's there to visit her girlfriend, wife, whatever they are at that point. But like it was the one, it was so wholesome. It was so wholesome because like the fisherman knew, she knew, and she was like, well yeah, I'm not gonna mess with your coat, that's like your whole thing. It was so cute. The artist for OP changed a bump of chicken for that. It was 13. Oh, interesting. Interesting. It was 13 episodes. Still, it is interesting watching some of the anime studio stuff change. However, and this came up too, this was already kind of known, but it's come up again because Jujutsu Kaisen has had some issues. Support studios that, take care of people. The studio behind Jujutsu Kaisen, which is called Mappa, I believe, has had some issues with crunch on some of their animators. They've had a lot of problems, Woo. They've had a lot of problems. Mappa is great. They put out a ton of stuff. That results in a lot of crunch and anxiety and stress for animators. IT. This is an industry, this is not just like an industry thing. This is like a problem across so many places and so many things. It's not just Mappa, it's so much. Where's the object that it says is out here? Oh. There's some moss up there. He escaped. It's unfortunate. That is your reminder again to support people that are doing cool things. If there's an artist that you like and you like what they do, support them. Support them individually, support them as a whole, treat them nicely. And also be patient. If studios decide to pull back on the times that they are producing things, let them. Let them wait, let them pull back a little bit. I know it's like frustrating, and it's like there's like a couple of things that have like really been like, this is like, I am sitting here waiting so patiently, and I will wait here so patiently, but my god, do I want this thing here? And now one of those is Silksong. I understand that Team Cherry is like, was largely like 2, maybe like 3 or 4 people. I know it's like mainly 2 guys, and then I think they've worked with a couple other people in there. But like, I will wait so patiently for that, but I am so impatient as a person. I will wait so long. If they want to take forever, I will still be so excited for that game when it comes out. Oh my god. Something so interesting to me about how female Selkies were trapped and oftentimes tricked while also being seen as seductresses in a similar way as mermaids, but male Selkies, you didn't satisfy her with it up, and now she is crying into the ocean and getting a hot man to make her happy. No, I do like that. I do like that a lot. I understand one side because deadlines are deadlines, but also people these days are more lenient and patient with people releasing quality product. There's situations like Cyberpunk, and then there's Silksong. I mean, deadlines are deadlines, but if they're being pushed by a company that's main focus is money, that's the problem. That's largely the problem, is that there's large companies behind a lot of studios, or that have a vested interest in studios that are like, you need to put this out now. We don't care what state it in, we don't care how bad it is, we don't care about anything. You need to put it out now. Yeah, no, you could come up with 100 different examples, and it isn't just games. You can see it with like writers working on insane schedules for books, you can see it with animation studios churning out things so quickly. And coming up with like new seasons of shows so quickly. You can see it with content creators who go from like series to series with like very little break in between. You can see it in so many different places, and I think this idea of crunch is just ruining people all over the industry. Not just one, not just 2, all of them. It is okay for things to take time. I know we live in the endless time of, oh, but you can get everything you want right now. There's still a lot of things that are gonna take time. Mangaka are insane with that shit. The amount of stories and content with authors storyboarding continuously and working on their next project is absolutely bonkers. And those are some of the people that I truly worry about the most. Mangakas and other like artists are fucking insane. And if they can work on that schedule and they want to work on that schedule, I'm more than happy to root for them. However, if they want to go slower, and instead of releasing a comic every week, release a comic like every couple of weeks, I'm also going to be there supporting them the entire way. There are webcomics that I read as a teenager in high school that I think released once a month. And it was like, it was an event. It was just an event for me. I was like, hell yeah, it's time for the new episode of this to come out. I'm gonna sit down, I'm gonna read it, and then I'm gonna think about it for just like 17 hours. And that was just how I lived my life. Cool. Okay, so we've done that. I have more of that in the barrel ready to go. We've made a farm. Let's go fishing. Let's go fishing. Really, the warning here is don't work yourselves to the bone for the machine, because the machine does not care. And when I say machine, I don't just mean the companies that want to make money off of you. I also mean like people that want to read your thing. Don't give in to like pressure from an audience to release stuff as quickly as possible. Does not matter who that person is, does not matter if it's one person, a company, or a whole like group of people on the internet that are just so excited for like a fanfic chapter. I've already gotten an enchanted book. That's Power 4, Bane of Arthropods 4. Okay, interesting fishing time. I see notices all the time like author or artist is sick, so have a shorter chapter this week or a break for a week, and I'm like, take longer, please. Yup. The one chick that ran a T-Swift update account being like, hey, I was in jail for a couple of months, but I'm back. Here's your update. That's also on par with like some of the like unhinged things that like I've seen fanfic authors put. I love them so much. Normalize being the fanfic authors that are like, hey, sorry, I was gone. Everything broke down in the world and now I'm back. And I also have a child. Normalize that. Monthly releases were definitely an event, and I loved them and thought of that chapter for the entire night. I thought of it for weeks. Like, there were some webcomics that I would read, and at some point, there were a couple of webcomics that I read. I think one of them would have been Ava's Demon, which I need to go reread, because I know it caught up a whole bunch since the last time I read it, and then I haven't read a whole bunch of it. But it was like, I would reread the entirety of Ava's Demon every month, and then I would read the new chapter. But, like, that artist put so much effort into those single chapters. They were so beautifully done. The website was crafted around them. Like, it wasn't just like, here's a chapter. It was, here's an experience that you get to have on the website. And I don't know if it stayed in that form or if they've done something else with it since, because like I've said, it's been at least 5 years since I last looked at it. And I think even then I was just rereading it. Hey guys, I was stuck in Mexico because of COVID. Got stuck trying to cross the border legally. Here's the news about that one country, dude. Yep. So they're uploaded onto Webtoons recently? Ooh, yeah, I don't want to look at it on Webtoons. I'm gonna go look at the author's website and then probably throw some money at them through a Ko-Fi or Patreon or something and be like, you contributed to so much of my, like, story reading. I'd rather just give you the money directly rather than pay for coins on Webtoons. Which I've tried to do for some. There's some artists that I can't locate, like, a publicly facing, like, profile for stuff. And so I will just throw coins at them, like, and read the chapters as soon as they're on at Webtoons. But, like, if I can find the author and I like them, I just throw money at them that way. Started rereading / bought The Property of Hate books. I've never heard of those. That comic is still updating and I love it. Interesting. Never heard of that one. I just like comics so much. Oh my god, I can go buy another Cardcaptor book. I'm so excited. With TPOH. The Puzzles of Houses. That's not what that stands for. What is TPOH? I probably know what it is, but I cannot remember it being said like that before. Absolutely insane how so many people chase the internet clout based on daily / weekly releases like they're drugs. Like, for some reason it's different because it's their actual livelihood and that's acceptable, but it's still not great. The Property of Hate. Oh, okay. I think The Puzzles of Houses is better. Ava's Demon I thought of for years after I'd stopped reading and then picked it up again and found out it only released a few more before a big hiatus or discontinuing. Can't remember. I know they took a big hiatus at some point. In pizza are hate. Sorry, I just said woo post IPOH and my brain went in pizza we trust and I went, that's not the other letters in that. I can't say in pizza we trust. Puzzle of Houses about an architect in a haunted house horror movie. I'd watch that. I'd read that. I'd consume that in whatever form it came in. It's the one with the TV head? Oh, I do know what that one is. And the little kid going through a world that is basically just concepts, phrases taken seriously. Ideas are creatures, doubts are physical, etc. I do remember that one. I did read it once upon a time. I will go look at it again. I did realize a few months ago that I did that to someone. I was involved in a character trade and I thought I finished all the art, that owed art 4 years ago, and I looked through Toy House for the character. I saw the flat full body I owed. The reason I disappeared was I switched foster families. Ooh, and then was in the hospital for a month and lost my passion for doing art and stopped posting art online. So the last thing they saw was like, hey, I'm in the hospital, and then nothing for 4 years. Time, did you catch up with them and be like, sorry? Sorry. The studs, they're unstable. RGB's quotes. RBGs. I can say words. I reached out like, hey, I am alive. I'm very sorry. Also, this is my art now. Do you still want that full body mate? I hope it was a good reunion time. I hope it was a good reunion. Honestly, I would love, like, it's happened like a couple of times where like people that I have fallen out of touch with on the internet because I've changed usernames a couple of times from like when I was younger to now. Like, yes, I've had this account for a very long time, but I was also a kid on the internet at some point and made friends that way, and there's very few people that like I managed to keep track of. And so sometimes I do hope that like one day they'll eventually figure out where I went and be like, wait, no, I know where you are. And say hello. Not that I owed people any art trades because I didn't do art, but just people I did online friendship with. Did online friendship with? Had online friendship with. Good sentences, me. Good sentences. So very glad I didn't interact with people in the past. Past white YouTube comments on the internet in the past. Over. You interact with the internet however you want to interact with it. There's no wrong way to do it. Well, I mean, there are wrong ways to do it, but like... What's that, rap brats? Zippy? Nothing much, I'm fishing. Talking about the internet. I hope you're having a good day, Star. Oh, this week. Okay, so I forgot. I forgot holidays exist, which I think I do on a fairly regular basis. American Thanksgiving is this week. I'm not sure if I want to move the stream or just skip it. So just know that after stream, I'm going to go in, I'm going to edit it. There will be no stream on Thursday. I will make an announcement at some point too. There will be no stream on Thursday. Which is sad, but I might move it to Friday or do a shorter one on Friday and then do the write-in. But we'll find out. I'll let you guys know. It'll be fine. Me and Knife Fight Friend sometimes lurk/track old Wattpad people. That Knife Fight Friend who was the more connected one, they're used to vaguely know. So we'll be like, yeah, that one person was this person on Wattpad. And look at how much their art has changed. Aww. I am. It's our anniversary week and we had fancy Turkish foods. Ooh, that's good. That's always a nice time. Also, I need to remove this. There we go. I want Greek food right now. I really want a gyro. There's a place that does gyros near me that I kind of just want to go get a gyro from. Should I do that on the week of Thanksgiving when I have pizza? Probably not, but Greek food. It's so good. Fish. I'm just hungry again. I just want snacks. I always want Greek foods. The wife is half Greek and her mom feeds me great foods. Ooh. I can only imagine like homemade Greek food. That has to be so good. Because I don't know any people that make Greek food like in my immediate friend group. It's mainly like... I know a lot more people that have like a family history of like German food. So like that's... or like Netherlands kinds of areas. Keep wanting to find good Middle Eastern kebab in Europe, but all the kebab and Euro places suck around here. This is white people country and they put their goddamn fry sauce on literally everything, even on the garnish for their soups. No, I'm so happy there is a... The Euro place that I'm thinking of is actually owned by like a family that does just fantastic food. So the one I'm thinking of that I go to, 10 out of 10, very good. It's still like made fast, and I'm sure like a homemade meal is different than like what they make in the shop, but god, their food is good. It's so good. She taught me how to make pasticcio. I don't know how to say that. Pasticcio? I don't know how to say. I can't say words anymore. It's my go-to. I know what you're talking about. It's Greek lasagna, yeah. And it's very good. thinking of my comfort German food, and then became very sad that I can only get one of the components from my dad's old German mother, because they're the only ones who can make it right, but they know it only by making it, no recipes, so I suffer when there are no more German grandmothers who can make it. I mean, you could learn, Clover. Why don't you ask if you can go learn? Go learn. Go see if they'll teach you. I'm sure they would. And then you can write it down. Like, you can do it by feel, and then at that point you can also, like, do it by, like, measuring as you go. That one can be allowed through. She lives on the other side of the province. My dad only ever picks it up when he passes through for work. Oh no, Clover. Make a trip. Make a trip. Go learn. Go for the express reason of just learning how to make that specific thing. And that's it. There's absolutely bomb-ass Mexican food though. Like last time I posted in media, got tater tots in the same place. Later after that, and mixed red sauce with the malted ketchup. Ooh, that's good. Wow. It's actually not a bad bow. Oh, it goes in there, and then this goes somewhere. Here. Well, we'll take these back. Go sleep now. Good luck on stuffs. Have a good night, Super. Take a trip to this old woman's home I've never met. Ask her to teach me a family recipe. Actually, why not? I mean, like, listen. If there's one thing that I've learned over the years is, like, even if you don't know them well, those kinds of things people want to pass on. Like, that's not something they want to, like, take to the grave with them for the most part. For the most part. There's sometimes some people that want to take it to the grave, but we're not going to think about them. But, like, I've had, like, I'm trying to think who it was in my family. It was either, like, a great aunt or, like, a great-great aunt or something that was, like, she had all these family recipes. And she not only, well, first of all, she did have them written down, so it was, like, really easy to pass them on to my mom and I. But, like, we visited a handful of times, and I think on one of those trips, like, she talked about making them and, like, the process that she went through with it. Like, things that weren't written down on, like, the recipes, so that, like, we could continue to make it. And it's stuff that we continued to make. Like, I still make those recipes. She makes it for my dad all the time, and her son hasn't learned, so I'm sure she'd probably be up for it. Yeah, she'd probably love to share that information. Been learning from my mother all my life, and she still teaches me new things? Yeah. Nobody wants those recipes to die with them. Like, yeah, sure, like, even if you're the child that, like, learns the recipe from your parent, you're never gonna make it like your parent does. But you will make it in a way that your kid will have that same thought of, like, no one makes it as good as my mom. Or my dad. Or this parent. Or this aunt or uncle who knows this recipe. They're gonna be better at it than anybody else. I think food and recipes like that are, like, one of those things that we should always be sharing, because, like, why let the recipes die? Ever. Keep on sharing, keep on learning. Keep thinking about how Freud's daughter became a psychologist as well. One of the main things I've learned about my class is how she believed to make someone into a strong, independent adult during adolescence, believed that you basically need to cut all connections with your parents so you can get your own identity away from them completely. No one makes a mac and cheese as good as my mom. See, I do know people that swear up and down that their parents' mac and cheese is way better than anybody else's. So I think it's really funny. I mean, there's a certain amount of, like, you need to become independent to become your own person, but I don't think it's, like, detrimental to lean on people around you, whether it's family or, like, friends. Let's go put this stuff away. And then I'll go figure out what I'm doing next. I've been proven wrong so many times, but also funny if I look at it and she goes, she just wanted to not be her father so hard. Yeah. cutting all connection, definitely not. But being independent is part of the way. This goes here. I need to stop putting it in there. Sorry, Clover. I'm sorry if we're making you crave things. No, it's mac and cheese is from a box. Box recipes aren't always bad, though. Some box recipes get altered by people, or like there's ways that like families have altered box recipes for forever. That can still be different and still be something wonderful that is celebrated. Like all those tips and tricks that I've learned from like watching bakers talk about how they can make really good tasting cakes really quickly by using box recipes and just making like 1 or 2 alterations. Those kinds of things shouldn't get lost. Those should get collected and kept. I write down recipes that I find because I've found some like blog recipes where of course you have to read through the person's life story before you ever get the recipe, but there's like some people's recipes where like I will go look up this idea of like something I would like to make and then I go, okay, can I make it different? And I'll go look at like the notes that people have and be like, well, okay, so this person added these things to it in order to make it better. So I'll just take those notes with me and then I've just co-opted somebody else's family recipe. The same things happen with like knitting and crochet where like I will go look at a pattern and then go look up the notes about it on like Ravelry and I will notice that like, oh, look at all these people that decided to do this differently. So I'm going to take those notes and I'm just going to yoink them and now they're my notes and I'm going to make this thing that way. And it's very fun. It's a mistake, but my bastardized food concepts can die with me. Just don't have the box food because I like to throw things into other foods if for whatever reason, some weird dumbass thought strikes. Like that one time I put small chunks of pineapple in a lemon and seafood pasta. It doesn't sound bad. I use paprika and leeks in my mac and cheese. I mean, that's very fair. That makes a lot of sense. My mom does mac and cheese with like a 4-layer of noodles and cheese in a lasagna dish and then breadcrumbs and seasoning and more cheese on top and it's so good. Hell yeah. We love to hear stuff like that. Okay, now I have too many boxes with bones in them. Okay, this one is empty. We're gonna wash this one. Make foods in ways that make you happy. Follow family recipes, make new family recipes, steal other people's family recipes. Make good food, share good food. I don't think that there's truly a universal language, but goddamn, good food is really close. I have a cauldron in here somewhere, right? I do. Clean. You know, it's a spice. My brain always automatically goes to the artist. No, that's fair. Okay, so we've done the farm. We could work on getting the top of it done, but I don't really want to work on that. Let's go see where I was. Actually, you know what? We're not going to do it that way. We're going to go this way. Because I know I was closer to this than I was to other things. So, we're going to use the portals. We're going to go out along the path and we're going to go see how far I got in working on the shrines. And then we may work on a couple of those for a little bit and then eventually we will go back to digging out my giant hole in the ground. But now that I have that farm, I will probably spend a couple of hours AFKing there. I've been shot. To get the materials for some of the tower stuff that I want to work on. So it's all over there. I think it's only the 3. No, there's 4. We'll figure out where that 4th one is. I think it's also over near the town. Because it should both be town ones and then the one in the ground. This is a holly one for sure, Z's. Yes, so this is a holly shrine. Which this one's really simple. I don't even have anything against them. I just prefer to not be on a set menu. It's better for me to eat just random stuff my brain thinks of because that's the only way my brain eats. Horse now. Why does this horse seem fast? Are you fast? Are you fast as fuck? Your health isn't terrible. This horse does not want to be my... Oh, there it goes. Cool, we'll get a saddle for them as well. Let's go ahead and look at the Holly Shrine material list. We ignore the polished andesite because that's usually what's underneath because I built on top of polished andesite stuff. So we should have this now. I will write it to a file just in case so I can reference it elsewhere. Where are the other ones? Those two over there. And there should be one underground at some point. We'll figure out where that one is. Also trust your body. If it tells you you want something, there's likely a reason. 2 gallons of Baja Blast. Yeah, I'm with Star on the never mind on that one. But seriously, if your body is craving something and you're not sure what's going on, like, do listen to your body and be like, well, I want something. Can I identify why I want it and what's happening with that? We have a stand one, materialist, refresh, write to file. And then we have Bard over here. My hair is Baja Blast colored. You've become the Baja Blast. What we're working on now? I'm working on shrines. We got everything working though. So all the farms work. Everything's doing what it needs to. This one. Realist, refresh, write to file. Wow. I'm just gonna... Oh, I've made the game angry. Okay. Where's the peaches one? Oh, it's the orange one. It's hidden down there. Oh my god, I remember what we were doing with that. Oh, we could do digging. Oh, we could do digging. We could do digging. Oh, we could do digging to work on this. Hold on, let's... Not that. So, if you don't remember what originally happened, refresh, write to file. So, when we came over here, I had originally marked this as I wanted it here, but Peaches is a pit god, as in they're the god of caves, so I was thinking about doing some terraforming down here and like finding a way to make this area more accessible to the road, which I think might be through right here. So what I want to do is do some like digging out of the sides here and then making a way for like a small little trail to come this way. And then we'll do some like covering up of this so we can make it truly an experience down there. Diggy time? Yes. Hold on, we're gonna go sleep in the village because I don't have a bed on me and I know the village is over here. Do I need a beacon? I probably need to grab a beacon. Do I need a new beacon? I need more beacons. I have so many beacons, but all of them are in the end. Did we go grab more beacon? Sorry, sir, I'm stealing your bed. Do I go kill a wither? Do I have enough wither skulls to kill a wither? Do we go hunt withers? What if we go hunt withers? What if I just finish the pit that I'm working on so I don't need more beacons? That's too easy. This is a joke, by the way, so you don't have to take me seriously. Are you about to tell me to... What's a joke? I thought you were gonna tell me to build Wendy's. Or you can send the... Okay. Nope, I'm not building Wendy's. I'm too afraid. I'm too afraid of wither skeleton farms. They are the bane of my existence. Legitimately. They are a terrifying place. If I had any, they would be in there probably, and I don't have any. We're going to go kill the withers. Wither skeletons. We'll make sure I fire this when I go. I don't like those farms. I'm too afraid of making them. I'm too afraid of using them on my own in the hardcore world, and they follow different rules on servers versus, I thought I had pre-made potions somewhere. Do I not? Did I use all of them? I might have used all of them. That's fine. Do I not even have nether wart over here anymore? Except for the one? What was I doing? Living a weird life, apparently. That's fine. I have one. We'll just not get hit. But I do, it's just, no. No. Mm-mm. Because I'd feel like kind of pressured to make like a big build to go with it, because I feel like a farm that takes that much time and effort deserves like a build, and I don't know if I have the mental capacity or energy to make a good farm. Paige says hi to everyone. Hi, Paige. Oh, that was one block. Sand. Wants to watch the building stream. Is she ready to watch me kill things? Paige, are you ready for murder? Oh, that's a lot more murder than I expected. Oh! One skull. That's a bitch move. So rude. Anyways, I need rockets and things. Hold on, we're gonna do a quick trip down here where I know it's safe. Up. I mean, as soon as you said murder, so I'm guessing yes. Hell yeah. We love a cat that loves murder. That's an angry man right there. That is also an angry man right there. Several angry men, potentially. Up. Okay. There, put that there, put that there. We'll leave that down there. Didn't realize you still had wings on and my heart just dropped. I'm fine! We're fine! We're fine. I've been doing this a long time, trust me. We're fine. I first discovered a cricket in the house. Spider? Spider cat. Spider cat. Does whatever a spider cat does. See if he'll kill the spider. What are cats but not bug exterminators that are sometimes kind of bad at their jobs? Actually, a lot. They're really bad at their jobs. I just dove off the side of the head, started gliding it, and it looked terrifying. We're fine. I've done this enough, probably, to not die. Come here. Hi, buddy. We're fine. I didn't almost hit the piglin. Ow! Ow. Ow, ow. Is really great at her job, which is unfortunate because she's mousing more often than I see her. Oh, where's Tuna? Oh, she must have been in the garage for 6 hours again. Oh no, too good at her job. No, looks too close to a poisonous one in my area. Well then, yes, get the cat away from that one. Are you gonna drop down here? Oh, I'm on fire. Oh no, I'm on fire. Why'd you stop? Come here. Pop. You know where it does have more fire resistance potions, probably? I'll look at the Enderman. I'm pretty sure Project Stronghold has a stash of fire resistance potions. We're stealing. We're stealing! From myself. The Samsung fridge official! Thank you for the follow. Hope you're having a good time zone. I definitely flew into lava, don't worry about it, we're fine. I thought I had- ah, there they are. Stealing them. These are mine now. And thank you for the pronoun check. If you're in chat and you feel comfortable sharing your pronouns, now is the time to do so. I use any. Excuse me while I fly into the ceiling a little bit. Okay. We just need 2 more. This is either going to take an hour or it's going to take 2 minutes. There is no in between. Hi, buddy. Ow. Oh. Love the stupid shit that my brain says while cooking. Hey buddy, what do you think the whole nutmeg nut tastes like if you roll around in your tongue? Do not do that to yourself, Woo. Do not consume the entire nutmeg thing. Any no nouns? No nouns. No nouns? MJ, what words would you like today? No? None. Do not perceive, MJ. Got it. She roommate's family cat, but now she is here posing as my cat. Stolen. Secret stolen cat. That was not a smart choice, but we're fine. We're just gonna take off and then come land over here. Up. Bop. None up there. Ow. Don't like it over there. I'm gonna fly away, grab some more steak, and then come back. You know what you mean when you say that, but my smartest always goes, yes, respect Neos for Mindy, and I hate it. I mean, it would be a good pun opportunity. Not even like a pun, it's just a dad joke. That's just a dad joke. I respect it either way. Now we come back over and some of the mobs should have reset, so we'll have new mobs. Oops. I've been shot. Opposite of the attack helicopter joke? No, it is malicious compliance pronouns. No, it is. No, it is. It's malicious compliance pronouns. They're up there. How many withers have I killed? Hold on. Well, not withers, wither skeletons. 903. How many will it take to get 2 more? Probably a lot, I'm gonna be real. I don't think the RNG is on my side. Malicious / compliance. It's a little bit funny, you have to admit. Honestly, if somebody used those Neos for me, I would probably just spend the entire time laughing. Which I think is wonderful. I hate it because it's a borderline shitty thing to do, but my brain every single time goes, ha, this is funny, and it's not. Okay, but sometimes it is funny. As long as you recognize that, like, there is, like, a limit. As long as you recognize that there are limits and you do your best to, like, pull back when you feel like you're going too far, you're doing fine. And you're doing far more than many other people would. I've seen a lot of people who have said very shitty things in the name of, like, comedy. So trust me, you could be doing so much worse than you are. Nothing there. They're angry. Of those people. Woo, I don't think you should be that proud of that. I'm not. Wow. Can't hit that skeleton. Yum. You know what I can hit? A ghast in the face. That is all piglin. Ooh. Angry. Are wither skeletons fireproof? They are. Interesting. Because my weapon is, fire aspect too, and it's not doing any fire on them. Learning things every day. That's mean. Why would you light me on fire? I say like I don't have fire aspect and flame on all of my weapons in order to do the same to the mobs that I run into. Come here. Come here. We're fine. It's fine. Everything's great. We're fine. We're great. We're fine. Why are only some of the nether mobs fireproof? Why can I set fire to some of them, but not all of them? Instinctive catch reflexes, my beloved. I almost dulled my knife. Woo, are you okay? Ow. Something fell out of the cabinet, thanks you spooky fucks, onto my knife, and I caught it with my fingers on the non-sharp side. Hey, Woo? I'm worried about you. Like a lot, I think. I am too, buddy. I am too. Well, okay. At least we're on the same page. Come on. None. They're really not dropping any skulls. Come on. It's getting later in EP, so vodka. Have a good night, Minty. Take care of yourself. This is just turning into, can I find a way to get another beacon without tearing apart beacons that I already have in the world? And the answer is maybe. If I can just get these guys to drop skulls, but they don't want to. Oh, God. Hello. No skulls? No skulls. Come on. None. Spider released wasn't a poisonous one, but she's after big ass fake spider ring. No head smashes phone on ground. Oh, look. That's not one. That's coal. That's coal. First shot. No skull. I have so many good gaming skills, and yet Minecraft does not want to reward me. see more that way as well. That's a skull. That took how many? We were at 903 roughly when we got it. So, actually not that many. That could have been way worse. He fell down, he fell down. He both said. No, Panda, I've never fought the Wither before. I have simply deleted him from my mind. Not real. I hacked the beacons in. Yeah. Now you know my terrible secret. I've been hacking the entire time. Oop. I didn't mean to kill you like that, but I guess it works. Professor X shit. Yeah. I've simply cheated. Come back. There you go. Ta-da! Oh! There we go. We did slash give Trader Valkyrie 64 beacons. Yup. And then I sat in the Nether and I just killed a whole bunch of wither skeletons with a strength 10 sword that I hacked in and deleted before you guys could ever see it. You know, just normal things. Well. I did some off-stream grinding. I mean, I do sometimes do off-stream grinding and then I feel insane when I do that because I do wind up with like this weird— there's a third one right there. That actually didn't take as long as I thought it was going to. I thought it was going to take at least another 30 minutes and it didn't. And I have enough soul sand for it. But like— I mean, you guys, I think at this point know me well enough. I know somebody could probably come in here and be like, you hacked this in, you did this like this, show us the log so we can know it's all real. And all they would see is me logging on and off of the game over and over again because I get distracted.
I return from my quarter circle forward slumber to say, what the asterisk 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 is going on?
Nothing. I'm just, you know, gonna go fight the Wither again. That's fine. Didn't realize you were withered, so I did a quick glance at your hotbar. Thought your XP bar was your HP bar and panicked for a quick second. No, we're fine. We're fine. Show them the cheese streams. Okay, no, but actually, if somebody was like, you're hacking, I would 1000% pull up the old, like, cheese streams and be like, okay, do you think I'm hacking now? And to which they would, of course, say, well, yeah, you're still hacking. I'd be like, okay, sure. If that's what you want to think, go for it. Would a hacker do this 27 hours?
Nobody told me Carol couldn't swear. Now I feel bad.
She doesn't swear. It's true. She doesn't. We'll bring that with us. We won't need that. We'll need that. How do I want to do this? Oh, I know how we're gonna do this. We're gonna go down here. Okay. Sometimes Carol swears. Well, you're fine. You're entitled to your wrong opinion. I mean, at that point, probably. That's all I could do to them. Also, I will blink and I will stretch. But no, we'll take a quick second to get set up before we actually do this, because this is gonna be a pain. We might actually just do it at this level because I don't remember if down here is better or not. I think there's a lot of lava. Thanks, time. Yeah, we won't do this down here. We'll do it up higher. My response would be, hey, can I gift you a sub for a mob to ban this puzzle? We don't take bribes here. We don't give subs to get people banned. I will drink water while we're going back up. Okay, so what we're going to do is we're going to go this way. And we're just gonna dig into the wall for a little bit. Minty will ban people free of charge. Yeah. We just do free of charge bans. Maybe there's a toll on our mental health, but it's fine. Okay, so I think if we go... Let's go further. So what we're doing right here is I'm just going to dig a tunnel. We're going to release the wither right there, and then we're going to just go into this tunnel with potions of strength and instant health in our inventory and hotbar so that we can easily access them, and then we're gonna kill the wither. It should be relatively quick. Should be. Ooh, iron. I don't need this. Why am I picking it up? Harder impulses probably. No, I think it's because I'm thinking about Rat Server where I don't have an iron farm. And I keep needing more iron for things, and then I keep going, I should build an iron farm, and then I get distracted and I don't build an iron farm. That's probably far enough. It's probably actually not going to take that far to get this done. Woo? Hey, Woo, you don't have to do anything. You are free to live your life doing absolutely nothing. Ta-da! Anyways. Really doesn't take that much to kill withers. I want a new boss. I want a new boss monster in Minecraft really badly. I'm hoping when they do the end update they added— why is this song playing? Practically hacking. I'm not hacking. Also, look, we got several stacks of cobbled deep slate. Advanced mining. Actually, no joke, and I'm sure some of you guys saw the video, but like, even like the hermits tested out like using withers to mine out deep slate, because deep slate mining is so annoying. Okay, so cheese mining and deep slate mining are at the same speed. The resistance to TNT and the non-instant mine of both endstone and deep slate is practically the same. They are both a pain in the ass to mine for long periods of time because you can't insta-mine them even with efficiency 5 and a beacon, which is kind of ridiculous. But like, it's also fine. But like, the ways that people have now tried to find workarounds so they can like kill them, thought cheese was faster. If it is, it's like by like 0.1. It's not that much faster. It feels faster. It's not. It's really, really not. I need glass. Okay, so we need... It's 7? I think it's 7. 7 and then 3. Hi, Devil. How are you? What it feels like. Okay, well, hold on. We can look this up. Minecraft. Minecraft wiki. Deep slate. Breaking. So time to break is 0.5 seconds with netherite, which I'm sure if we look up endstone, it's also 0.5 seconds with netherite. So they are, I think, the same for all intents and purposes. Is it a mental thing? It might be a mental thing. I'm not gonna lie. It could 1000% be a mental thing. They're both the same hardness. They both take the same sets of times to break. You cannot insta-mine them even with a beacon. And it's so annoying. And it's like the bane of everybody's existence because Deep Slate's so nice to build with. It's such a pretty looking block. Like, the bricks are so nice, and I want to use them all the time. But it's so annoying to dig all the time. I say as I continuously dig it all the time on Rat server. Weird. It's fine. I'm fine. I might not be fine, but it's fine. Okay. Beacon. Do I have enough? I do definitely have enough iron for this. Ta-da. Put it in there. That's the rat and you searching for cheese time. That's so true though. Just looking for cheese everywhere we go. I'm alive, let's go with that. That's okay, Devil. That's better than nothing. Sometimes you gotta take the day just one day at a time. Okay, now we go back to look for Peach's pit. It's over there somewhere. It just felt like rolling. Oh, that's fair too. Almost time to prepare the yearly tree. Are we going to blow up Icy again? Or are we picking someone new to terrorize? Nope. Again? What do you mean? We blew up Icy the first year. Can I blow up? And then act like you don't know nobody? 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. I'm so glad MJ is just down for the bit too. MJ, do you want to blow up this year? I'm sure we could arrange that. I do want to do something nice for Rat server this year. I'm gonna make buttered bread. Hell yeah. Oh my god, no, but like seriously, buttered bread can be so delicious. I still have really good butter. I need to go get some more good bread. I need to go get some more good bread to use on it. Use it on? Whatever. The sentence is in there somewhere. Oh yeah, I I heard about Rat D&D. I heard you guys had fun. Does that mean that Rat D&D is back, or is it still going to be kind of on and off? Or was that the big bad last battle? It didn't sound like it was, because it sounded like there was some unresolved character stuff. It's back? Hell yeah. I hope you guys have fun with it. East. Beacon time. Okay. We're gonna go this way. We're nearing the end, and after this it's on hiatus. We only half killed a man with a pot. Poo pots. Yeah, you reverse Bennett Foddied somebody. We didn't finish the fight yet. You got closer. I need more pots. I don't think that's the solution, is it? Nearing the end in the end. Are they in the Minecraft end? MJ, is this secretly Minecraft? Have you secretly made D&D Minecraft? And by secretly, I mean not secretly. Up. Up. Okay. Leave those there. Always been Minecraft? Okay, so how do we want to do this? Because it's going to be over there, so I want to make kind of a space around this and then bring this overarching area forward a little bit. I guess let's start with a way down, which I think would probably start from like here up that way. So we're gonna make a very like quick and dirty, like just way up for the moment, and then we'll come back through and we'll clean it up. Also, the Ender Dragon might be Woo's mom. How do you feel about that, Woo? Minstrels a fucking Oedipus complex, killed their dad to seduce their mom. Oh no. Really a ladies' man. I don't think that's what you want to be with this, Woo. I don't think you want to be that in this situation particular. Just saying. Up, up. Look into the plotline for Shrek 6. We don't need Shrek 6 though. Can we leave that one at the door and say no thank you, please? Go ahead and pull that up further. Do I want to make stairs down to it? We probably shouldn't make stairs down to it. It should probably be pretty worn down here. So we'll widen out some of this and kind of make it... We'll definitely make an area around here. That definitely needs to have, like, a proper thing around it. Am I going to measure this? No, but we're going to make it vaguely circular. Suddenly I am no longer available to play Rat D&D ever. Oh no, T, you can't escape that easily. You know that. Even if you're not available to play it, it will find you. Butter. Good butter is fucking delicious. Now I want good butter. Maybe I'll make toast with the good butter after stream. Oh, I'm already out of inventory space. Whoops-a-daisy. Let's grab this. And throw all of this in here. We're not going to leave a ton of this sitting here. We're going to try to move as much of this stuff that we're mining out as quickly as we can, because I don't want to just leave another inventory worth of stuff over here. That's silly. But we're going to make this little area something special. Ah. Bird vision. Oh, I need to turn back on the magpie wings at some point. I need to re-download that resource pack that lets me have magpie wings instead of my elytra. Okay, pick that up. I need to get some stuff. We need to get up and cut out the top of this a little bit more, and then we'll smooth it out, and then we'll keep some of this stuff. We'll widen out this little area right here all the way through to here. But I think we can actually do something here. I want that. We're going to cover that up a little bit more. We're going to do this first so that I don't get jump scared by creepers or things. We'll come through and we'll make the lighting more moody later, but for now I just need to make sure we don't blow up. Is rolling to seduce and rolling to charm different? It's different, right? Yes. It's about the intent behind it. Are you trying to seduce it? Then it's a roll to seduce. If it's a roll to charm with the intent to seduce, it's technically the same. If you're using seduction as the means of charming, you can be charming without being seductive. What a sentence I just said. I also want to make some fake stalagmites, or not stalagmites, stalactites. I want to make spiky things off the ceiling of this. I'm gonna go with this. Such wisdom. Yep, that's all I got. So I want that to actually be covered. Red. Red is good though. Red is fantastic sometimes. Where's Trix? Trix is here in spirit. Also, when did Trix update the bread shop? I was doing stuff on Rat Server. By the way, Rat Server now has a full set of armor trims to duplicate now. Because we didn't have the jungle one for a long time. And then I remembered that there was a jungle biome next to something else that I have a portal to. And I went over there and I was like, there's no way that I haven't already looted this. And I went in there and then I found the jungle trim. So we have that now. No, I don't want to trade. Thank you. I mean, you can do that. You have to provide your own diamonds. Even the Rare Ancient City one? Maybe we don't have that one. I will go double check. I was pretty sure we have everything now. Llama. Hold on. There's no one on there. Hold on. Where's my... Oh no, maybe we are still missing one. Because we have Ward. We're still missing one. I've looked! I haven't been able to find that one. Anyways. Disconnect. Not there. Shh. Not real. I don't know. I know I have it. I know I've duplicated it now, although I don't think it's in any of my things anymore. No. But I know I have that one here. I don't know why that one was so easy to find on hardcore, not easy to find on rat server. It's a very rare trim. I don't think its rarity is that different, is it? Trim. Because it's silence. Oh no, it is rare. 1.2%. Jesus. I guess I'll just have to go do more Ancient City stuff on rat server. Every trim is rare until you get it. No, that one actually is rare. The chest chance of it showing up is 1.2% and the other one is a 5%. Have a good time zone time. Take care of yourself. Get good sleep. I want to... I want to round out this hill. So what we're going to do here is we're going to take this as the starting point. And we're going to just push it back a smidge. Like those odds? The other one's 5%, so it is several times rarer with the other one. Super thought it was missing though, it wasn't. It was not missing. Happy ads. No, I kind of love that. So we'll come over here and we'll trim some of this down as well. No ads for you, Panda. Not allowed. Like that. Panda's just having a moment over there. Oh no, Panda, how dare you support the streamer in other ways slash get subbed by somebody gifting subs. It goes all the way over there. I don't need to terraform this entire area. I could terraform all of this. I could make this into such a lovely little place in the world. But we're not gonna do that. We're gonna focus on just getting this cave portion done, and then maybe down the line we'll do more. I wanna bring this out, actually. So what I want to do... don't want to do a ton. Just a little bit. Just a smidge. I want to bring this wall. We'll probably fill that in just to keep it nice and uniform. I want to build this wall out just a little bit so that we get kind of an outcropping over here. And then we can shore up that hole a little bit more so that like maybe you just get a little peek into the underground there, and then like the only way in really is from wandering down this into the cave below. Which I think will turn out nicely. An eye out for stuff up there. Okay. I'm gonna use this moment to get some of this out so that I can have more space. I know I have stone in there, but I'd rather just have it in my hand for building rather than going back into stuff that I'm probably just gonna store away again and use for a different build. I just have a lot of builds I want to do. I have so many builds I want to do. The rat server stuff is going to be very fun once I get started on it. I have picked out like color palettes and stuff, and I just need to start working on like pattern designs for it, and then I'm going to be so good to go, and I'm so excited. I just like building things. Building is so nice. I don't know if I will ever get tired of building in Minecraft. I'm sure there will come a day where I am tired of it at some point, but that day is just not today. Just not today. I want to fill that in. Feel the chaos coming back in my heart with this holiday season. I'm so not ready for what's about to happen. I don't know what that means, Woo. What do you mean you can feel the chaos coming back into your heart? What are you about to light on fire? Oh, you know what we could do is just do like arches across this. Same feeling I had when I started / was building Costco. Okay, never mind. I am so very worried right now. Hey, Woo, are you good? Do you want help? Do you need food? Do you need assistance? Of some kind? Should not have suggested the tree maze, should I? What did you— Wait, no. Hold on. Ether, where did you suggest tree maze? Because now I want to hear about the tree maze. Last stream? We should do tree maze. In a VC? Okay, but Woo, consider a tree maze. I'm on it. It took no convincing. That took exactly 0 convincing. There was no convincing necessary. You just were already wanting to do it. Hey Woo, do you think you just want a project to do and you just need the justification of somebody else wants to see this? Do you think that that might be partially what is happening to you right now? It's too late. He's gone. Man, I miss Woo. That's too far. I think my craving for acceptance might help. I mean, probably. That's too square. I can add vines and moss to this? Oh no, but I need to keep it spooky cave. Ah, that reminds me. After stream today, we're going to be doing another write-in. We're not going to do it for terribly long because it will be later for most people, but just like an hour to get some stuff done. Just some quick sprints. I know I need them today. I have been behind on my writing today. I did like so many other productive things and then just didn't do any writing. It's fine. That's what the sprints are for. Be a good warm-up for Babel. I'm really worried about Babel. I think. Not like super worried about Babel, but I feel a certain amount of fear about Babel. Excited about Raiden or about Babel? Because the answer can be both. It's just a bedrock build to height, it's fine. Woo, need I remind you that I am also working on a bedrock to build height build, and it's taking me forever to just dig it out, and it's not 300 by 300. So Woo, I'm so concerned for you. I'm also going to bed. Night rats and Ziploc. I hope you'll have a lovely rest of your time zones. I hope you have a good time zone too, Clover. I'm also excited for Babel. I just need Woo to get there. Woo's just not there yet. One day Woo will get to Babel work.
Comfort streamer. Trado 10 love.
We're always concerned about Woo's projects. We have good reason to be. In our defense, there are very few projects that I've heard from Woo that I haven't looked at and gone, okay, but are you going to be okay? And I think Costco was a great example of why we should be worried. What if I move it down? What if I made this into a bowl? What if I did make this into a bowl? I should go back into Costco. I have. It's a time. It's a confusing time. It's 100 times better than IRL Costco. You're right. You're right. You're just right, actually. That's what I want from this. I was trying to figure out what my brain was wanting from this build, and I realized that I want this build to feel a little bit like the Quantum Rock. Just a little bit. Back went to get a drink and elevator nursed me. I'm so sorry. I need the sticks. Placement none. So can I have this one now? There we go. Cool. Like that. I want it to be just in the middle of this. Keep wanting to improve custodians, but keep forgetting to have a back and forth with Ether about it. I don't remember shit about entity data anymore. Well, Woo, it looks like it's your turn to learn. isn't a zombie swarm, is it? Guess we'll find out. It happens, Devil. Your cat will forgive you. They do always eventually forgive you unless you do something absolutely horrendous to them. Anne's having a fun time. So today, she really wanted attention while I was on the phone with somebody, and she was on the bed next to me because I'd settled down on the bed. And she was like begging for attention, begging for pets, begging to like just have my focus be on her instead of the phone that I was talking into. And she just wanted the attention. I don't think she even really wanted me to pet her at a certain point, but she desperately wanted me to like pay attention to her. So my cat is sitting there, not meowing at me, but doing that thing where cats are like rolling over and like trying to get your attention on them. And I'm like staring at her, and then she would be like, well, I have it now. And then she would like settle like she wanted nothing. And so I'd reach over to give her a pet because that's usually what that means. And then she'd swap me. She was like, no pets, but all of the pets. She didn't know what she wanted. She eventually figured it out, and she did want pets eventually, but she wanted calm pets, and I was not giving her calm pets. Instead, I was making her worse. If your phone's causing you anguish, put the phone down. Step away from the phone yourself. Can look, but no touch. But I want to pet her. She's so cute. How many floors is this tree gonna have? The max is 50. 50 it is. Or 42. Do 42. Never mind. I take it back. 42. 42. No, 42. Funnier. I put the phone away, but the cause of anguish has gone to eat. What? Then go to bed. 2. Get rest. Recover. Also, if it's a person causing you anguish, take care of yourself. Remember that you are a person worth time and energy. Take care of yourself first and foremost. We're gonna... Bop. 69 is funnier, but that's not an option. Why is it not an option, Woo? What if you just made several floors, like, one tall? Crawl floors, you say? Oh no, I shouldn't have said anything. I'm so sorry to future us. I'm so sorry to the future rats that are about to do whatever Woo is cooking up. I guess I'm gonna see Woo more on Rat Server. I'm gonna be on there like digging holes and like making cool buildings, and Woo's gonna be over there being like, I'm making a tree. But like a horrible hell tree. Wood. Don't make it another Costco, Woo. Make it out of wood. Save yourself and us. Wood so we can burn it. You gotta branch out, Woo. Oh, leave it alone, Woo. It's not that good of a pun. I have never felt more validated as a person than getting a message that says, God, I fucking hate you after I've just said several puns. Thanks, Ether. Okay. That's like that. And then we're going to... I go to sleep when I can power wash because you require sleep. As a human person that exists in the world, you too require sleep. Just like the rest of us. What if I'm not human? Ether, I hate to break it to you, but you are a human. Fight it all you want. You're... Never mind. Never mind, you're a furry. You're not a human, you're a furry. Is that better or is that worse? Is this what you wanted? Because this is what you're getting now. Anyways, I need to blow my nose, so I'm gonna stand up and go blow my nose and stretch. So I'll be right back. No, you cannot have your 420 back. What lucky timing. Amphitheater. Thank you for the raid. I just stood up to blow my nose and then I got hungry and I saw pizza in my fridge, so I ate a slice of pizza. But welcome in. What were you doing? What were you playing? Of course, if you don't want to answer, that is more than fair. Please feel free to raid and run. But we appreciate you stopping by. Did my first Longboy stream playing Ghost game, like Phasmophobia? Phasmophobia? The rat's favorite word to never say correctly? Yes. Wonderful. I hope you had fun. Did you do everything? Yeah, that's how we say it. Exactly how Wu wrote it as it's just noises at this point. We've just turned that game's name into noises in our head, and it's actually kind of funny. But I hope you had fun. I hope it didn't scare you too much. But if you need to run, especially since you did a long stream, please feel free to. Got like 3 out of 4 correct. Nice. That's better than some of the odds that I've seen. Okay, this now feels awkward, so we're going to trim this back. Just a smidge. Wasn't long, it was just longer than 40 minutes. I mean, still! If that's longer than you normally go, that's completely understandable if you need to, like, step away and go take care of stuff. I know when I started streaming, like, it only took streaming for, like, 2 hours for my brain to sometimes check out. I need to get some of the up there stuff done, but I can't get there right now. After 3 years of doing it? No, I mean, that's very fair. 2 hours can definitely be the limit. I could go for longer. I've talked about it. I've thought about doing a 12-hour stream before. I don't think I should, but I could. I just think I would need a couple of, like, actually, like, pretty long breaks in there. Not, like, super, super long, but, like, rather than a 5-minute break, like, actually spending, like, 15 to 20 minutes, like, eating and just existing away from the computer for a second. I don't know if this is a good thing or a bad thing. This side is too uniform. I need this to be broken up. But Amphitheater, thank you for stopping by. I hope you're having a good time zone. I hope you get some good rest. Go get pizza if you have it. Or don't, if you don't like pizza, which that's also very fair. I just really want more pizza. I think I might just eat more pizza after stream. And then I will go to the store and I will get good bread, and then I will have good bread and good butter, and it will be a good time. Spoons!
Hashtag spoons.
Hashtag spoons. Thank you for the resub, yep. I hope you're having a wonderful time zone. I don't know how to build anymore. How does one build in Minecraft now? I want soup. You can have soup. Oh, soup does sound good. Oh, I have cup of noodle I could have. I just like soup. I think I'm just hungry. I need to get rid of that. That's now serving no purpose. I have chowder in a few days, like good homemade chowder. Nice. I hope it is everything you have ever dreamed of. What am I doing? Waffling. That's what I'm doing. My brain is just going back and forth on what designs I actually want to use in here and what blocks I want to use, and this is really just getting the shapes down. I don't have to worry about doing anything else at the moment, but here we are. Ronnie, thank you for the stretch. I want my shoulder to pop. At least my shoulder doesn't ache anymore. That shot last week made my shoulder ache for so long. Oh, thunderstorm. I should just steal one of the beds from the village, but I haven't. No, I could just make a bed. I'm dumb. It's fine. Up. Neon green bed. No, I don't want a neon. Red bed. Getting to that age of joint pain already? I'm in your walls. I'm in your walls, Ether, and I'm gonna steal your cats. I'm stealing the cats. You say that like I'm not. I'm stealing the cats. I'm stealing the cats. I'm stealing them. You can't stop me. No one can stop me at this point. Go for a long time if I want it. Once I get in a game I'm enjoying and want to only play it on stream, it's hard for me to stop. 12-hour streams also aren't that bad if you plan them out correctly and make sure to add in breaks. Yee. Well, see, the problem is, Panda, that my brain in breaks don't always work out. I keep doing things where, like, I will work for an extended period of time on stuff and I'll be like, oh, I need to take a break after, like, several hours of working. And then my brain will go, but yeah, but what if you just don't? What if you just don't take a break? What if you just keep working? And then I go, you know what, brain? You're so correct. I will just keep going. And then I'm there forever. I want to do longer streams. I think something like workshop streams where I'm up and moving would be fun. I think that would make it probably easier for a lot of people too, where they have more space to work. Like, I could probably do the longer streams if I went through and made sure that, like, the area behind me and my office area were, like, well set up for it as well. Like, have, like, a cooler with, like, extra drinks over here so I'm not having to get up to go into the kitchen, but then, like, being present enough to be like, I need to stand up and take 5 minutes to just, like, go outside and walk in a circle. And also have, like, done, like, food prep or something beforehand to make sure that, like, you're just set up to be there for that long. Streamers that stream for, like, work days worth of time, like, sometimes when Foolish does streams and he's live for, like, 9 to 5 on a regular basis, like, I don't know how you do that. Because that's, like, so much different than working, like, a 9 to 5 job. Cooking streams with head camera. Yeah, you could do that. Having, like, 5 water bottle drinks are very helpful. Yup. Because, like, I'm pretty good at serial gaming. I think I've talked about this story before. If I haven't, then congrats. You get to learn about how your streamer is insane. So when I was in high school, I got a game. Oh god, what was it? Oh god, what was the name of it? Oh, what is it? It was a game on the Wii where you were trying to, like, get your way to the Tokyo Tower. This happened in, like, the apocalypse, so you were playing as this human character and you stumble across, like, your grandpa or human mentor had, like, perished, and he was like, you need to go to this place and find people and not just live here in this space. And so that game is, like, a solid 30 hours, I think, of gameplay from the way that I played it, and I played it with very little breaks. I went to bed, like, I didn't stay up all day, but, like, I would, like, wake up, I would play the game, I would sit down, and then I would stop. And it was just what I did for, like, an entire spring break. It was hilarious in some regards, and also incredibly worrying in others. This is me with Hollow Knight. Listen, I don't want to talk about how long Hollow Knight took me, but it did take me longer than that. Hollow Knight took me so long to beat. Gotta build up a tolerance to streaming. I used to have it for a while, but I just forget I can go live. You just gotta hit the button. I spent so many hours on Hollow Knight. I don't regret it at all. Okay, I need to figure out more blocks to put here. I'm going to be evil in Baldur's Gate 3. Thanks for the vibes, bye. Have a good time zone, MJ. I need to play Baldur's Gate as well. I just keep playing the sad games instead. It's a problem. Another one of those games I want to erase my experience of and play again? No, that's fair. Let's go get blocks. That's empty. What blocks do we want? I want tough, and I want deep slate, and I want blackstone, and I want... I think I want skulk blocks. The skulk blocks look nice. I remember the 84-hour sessions of nothing but chocobo racing, sleeping, and eating. I also remember those. I remember you talking about them. Since finishing Earthbound, I've been missing it. Was just fun. You can do it again, or you can find fan games. There's a lot of fan games for Earthbound, or a lot of games that were made in the style of Earthbound. I do not have enough. Oh, I do have more. We're gonna go farming for this. There was a period of time in which I had not realized 32 hours had passed and was completely immobile the entire time. Woo, you are... I'm so worried about you. I'm gonna play Mother 1. I forget the localized title. I'm gonna wait until I finish a project of mine. No, that's fair. Because Mother 1... no, not Mother 1. Because Earthbound is... 2? I forget how it works, because the localized titles are so different from the original titles. Earthbound is 2, yeah? Okay, that's what I thought it was. I know there's also a Toby Fox made Earthbound fan game. Trying to remember. Hold on. Boop, boop. Would it have been this way? No, because it would have been to the southwest. It's somewhere out here. I don't think it's that one? Where are you going? T, let the squirrel in. No, it's not you. I do need to finish the pagoda. Is it you? What are you? I need to label all of my portals. Nope, I do love this area though. If you're cold, they're cold. Let them in. I don't do that though. It's funny. Don't do it. Please, for the love of God, do not let them in. We're using this to cheat because I don't remember where my list of coordinates is right now. I think it's further this way. $700 something. Unless it was 700 on this axis. Hold on. No, okay, wait. Because that's where I want to build the thing, so it's somewhere between. Unless I'm completely misremembering the direction. Was it to the west, though? We have a portal that goes straight into a thing. Hold on, we can do it this way. Where do you go? It's not this. No, I know where this is. It's only 2 hours. T. Hold on. We're gonna pull up this. Screenshots. We need the screenshot that is... would have been from last year. That's rat server. That's a whole bunch of rat server. We need the one that is zoomed in with the telescope. That's just women. That's just Icy's face. I like the things that I have screenshots of. That's Icy again. That's Clover. I found Clover. That's a whole bunch of mountains. What's this one? So it'd be... hold on. So that's a something. Hold on. Nether coordinate calculator. Because I know I used this screenshot for the coordinates, so it's over there somewhere. 5039. We're gonna mark this one. I'm pretty sure that is too many zeros. 12,600. Cool. I was going the wrong way. Here we go. Ether/Trader, is this maze a dungeon or is it a maze? I mean, it kind of depends. Woo, it's corn. There's nothing to maze over. Oh my god. It kind of depends, Woo. Totally random, but web images of Neptune. Look at them if you haven't, rats. Oh my god, yes. Look at them if you haven't. Okay, but there have been so many good space photos lately because there's not only the James Webb Telescope, there's the Euclid that's also been taking pictures of stuff, and oh my god, it's so gorgeous. No, this is your choice? No, I don't want to make any choices. You. No, not you. You? Is it you? Those last pics of Pluto? Oh my god, it's so good. It's this one. Hold on. So we're gonna... let me back. Please let me back. Okay, we're just marking this one. Pop. Cool. Now we have it. And now... we're going to take my hoe, and we're just going to start carving out the walls. Why? It'd be funny. Did I get that chest? I shouldn't be allowed to play Minecraft. We'll go find it. I think it's up. We're cheating. It's up. I brought night vision potion? Probably. It's fine though. Pop. Yep, that was it. Cool. So, actually really quick, do I have... I do. We'll use one. Oh, there's so many still over there. That's fine though. I'm not really that worried about that. Because what we're trying to do is just dig into the walls. Ooh, diamonds. I should probably try to turn a spawner into some sort of skulk farm, but I am lazy. I do want to do it, but it's just time consuming to do something like that. A farm for another day for when we actually need, like, so much skulk. I do hope one day, though, they do turn skulk into more of a decorative block. Like, I want to use the shards for making, like, a cool crystal-looking block. That'd be sick. You hear me, Mojang? Make cool blocks with things. Also, this one didn't seem opened. I would have a decorative- I would rather have a decorative block over an armor trim. In my personal opinion, but I am more concerned with building than armor. To make sense. Not that one. This one. There's blocks over here? Oh, in the corners. Cool. So that's 1, 2, 3, almost 4. Let's get a couple more stacks. And we'll just very quickly verify that there are no shriekers immediately present. That could have ended horribly, but it's fine. Should go to sleep now. Have a good time zone, rats. Have a good time zone, panda. Get good rest. Take care of yourself. Have a good day tomorrow. Was fun. It reminds me of mining moss. And I think that makes my brain happy. Oh, there's just a lot of stuff up here. We're fine. You have a D20. Why? Why do I need a D20, Woo? Can you roll me a dice? I'm gonna roll it digitally. Eight. Did that give you what you wanted? Dungeon it is. Okay, thanks, I think. Maybe. Maybe. Good luck, everybody. Truly, good luck, everybody. Bum, 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 bum. Oh yeah? What? What? Why are you yelling? Why am I yelling? What about the air rifles? I saw you posted a picture of them. What if I buy one? What if you buy one, Woo? What will happen? What will ultimately change? Will it bring you joy? Will it just be a way to terrorize people? Will you actually use it? Could you spend the money on other things, like that truffle sauce that you want? Will it cost madness? How many people will you terrorize with it, Woo? It was $25 for 16 ounces. I don't know if that's good or bad, Woo. I don't understand the hot sauce. Did I not get that either? It's not hot sauce, it's juice. Stop drinking the hot sauce. Not interested, actually, I think. Okay. We take all of this and we go home. And now we have it, so now I won't forget where it is. Oh, the nether roof. Hello. This way. A panda. Who pandas? You know, just spare pandas. Just in case. Oh, Linky. That one. Nope. I need to go home. This tree is on hold until I finish the squid farm, which I'm not entirely sure will be functional on any level. Ooh, I don't think you need to do a squid farm. What is the realistic point in doing a squid farm? Do you require that much ink? Because you can just ask people that have guardian farms. Because on servers, guardian farms are basically just ink farms. I mean, you can ask where the guardian farms are. It looks like Super's might be more efficient than mine as well. I don't know. It is more built. Put this over here. 3, 4, 5, 6. Paper. Paper. Okay, now we need some more blocks. Already in the end stages of actually putting it together, so it'd be a waste at this point. Well, okay, then go finish it, I guess. But I feel like you've been like waffling about finishing that one for a really long time. I'm gonna need to do some more blackstone farming at some point. I've been waffling about everything for a while because it was assumed I'd be holding a job for more than 3 months, but people are weird about that when they want from employees and temps, so fuck them. I mean, I don't know. Jobs are such a weird thing at this point, not just for like, it literally for everybody. There's not a single industry that I can think of that isn't facing like a weird number of layoffs or like a weird number of anything. Actually, you know, I know what I want. Ironically, I think I need ink for this as well. Unless I have some spare. I do have some spare. I love depending on ads for my paycheck. It's certainly fun. Adds a little bit of spice to your day. 1, 2, 3. Ooh. I don't know how to say your username, but welcome in. Thank you for the follow. It should be 32, so I need 32 ink sacks. You better say no pun intended after that? No. I refuse. At this point, it doesn't even matter if the pun was intended or not. I'm just going to refuse to not let the pun go. More puns. Terrorize your friends with puns. I think that's a reasonable way to live life, is just terrorize your friends with puns. Really hope we can start a Patreon or something for the non-stream videos and stuff. I mean, that would probably be the smartest thing to do. I've seen a lot of people, a lot of content creators doing something similar. I work on giant 20-30 year projects and even it's been prolonged. Yeah, no, it's just weird everywhere. It's the market's weird. The jobs that are currently happening right now are weird. Like, the market's thrown into like all sorts of like oddness after everything that's been happening. COVID didn't help. COVID exacerbated some stuff. Can we blame tech bros? Realistically, probably yes. You could blame the tech bros for most of this. You can't blame them for everything, but you can blame them for a lot. It's not even because of tech bros, but you can blame them. I want... Oh, I'm gonna have to... Oh, no, I didn't need to... Okay. We're gonna spend a little bit of time doing some shearing of sheep because I think I want some black wool for texture. And I just live here now. I think I may end stream early because I'm getting the writing bug and I would rather have the time to do the writing and start the writing a little bit early. And then I will let the concepts that I'm already mulling over for this little mini build, which is going to take more than one stream, percolate. And then next week, I want to start... This week, I guess. I want to start BioShock 2. I want to play BioShock 2 so badly. Percolate is a fun word. It is. As a child of a family which has self-made entrepreneurs and real estate moguls, it's worse when everyone around you judges you for being unable to keep a job for over a year. I'm gonna let you in on something, Woo. It does not matter what other people think. The market doesn't care what they think. The managers don't care what they think. The big companies don't care what they think. Do your best, put your best foot forward. That's all you can do. Do your best to not stress. I know that's hard, and I know that's not easy. I know it's not just a switch you can flip. But don't spend all your time worrying about things that you ultimately can't change. Sometimes companies go, well, we want to hire this many people, and then turn around and go, nope. It's just kind of the way it goes. Desmond's the only place you can afford to be in, at least mentally speaking. Not that it really matters anyways, since I don't give a shit about anybody or anything. It just is what it is. I mean, yeah, people are always going to have their opinions. People are always going to think something of you. At the end of the day, you can either listen to them a ton and stress yourself out that way, or you can listen to them and try to use that energy to do even better in the future, or you can just try to not let it get to you and keep doing what you can. The world's not perfect, no one's perfect, it's okay. At this point, it's less that it affects me, more whether or not it cuts in my time that I use to watch anime releases and streams in real time. No, that's so true and fair. So true and fair. Hopefully things will get better for everybody in all sorts of industries, although I can't see it getting too much better at the current moment. At least the government's not gonna shut down right now, right? Did they settle that again? I forget. I missed the news about it. I think they put it off again, but it's still like, it's just stopped gapping again until January or something. Yeah, I think it's like into early January and then they have to revisit stuff again. Which is really fun that the government just keeps going, hey, but what if we just almost shut down again? Stop trying to walk through there. Oh, hello. Wow. Want waffles? Don't throw waffles at people, Woo. Whatever you were thinking about, let it not be throwing waffles at people. No, do not listen to Ether. Don't listen to him. Just wanted to eat them? Okay. Then have waffles. And don't throw them at people. Going to a mostly publicly funded career so that I can at least be secure in my financial stress. What a sentence. What a sentence, T. No, but that is a fair reason to choose to go into some careers. That's why some people work government jobs, because even though, despite the fact that we are talking about the fact that the government shutdown just keeps getting delayed, it is technically more stable than some other industries and some other jobs in some places. So, it's understandable. No, T, I understand. I get it. I get it. Sometimes you just pick the lesser of two evils. You go, well, I know it's not going to be great, but at least I know it's not going to be great going into it. It'll be something, though. I just want to finish this stack. Wow. I think even though we're not at the point in that digging area where we're at Deep Slate, I think I might start doing just Discord chill time of just digging hole. Because I want to dig the hole, but I want to work on other things during stream. I want to do everything all at once, and I don't know how to do that. Okay, that should be good enough. That should be good enough. We have all this stuff. Let's go. Setting my standards low. Do I know people who have had to find grants to pay themselves? Yes. However, at least you're not relying completely on people you've never met. Yep. It's a different beast. And for some, it's the preferable beast. I know some people that have never worked office jobs, but have done contract work for positions that are basically in office jobs. Because I'd rather have that where they're like, okay, I know I have this set amount of time with this company, and then after that I move on. And that's enough, like, I know what's coming up, I know what I have to take into account, the type of stuff that they do. I know people who have said, like, I want to work at one company and not move at all. And so they fight tooth and nail to work there because that's what they want to do. Whoosh. Okay. It's not always for everybody, but it's for some people. Do I have the materials for this? I think everything except the end stone stuff. End rod stuff. Do I go back and get the end rod? We're getting the end rod stuff. I lied. We're gonna make the thing and then we're gonna make the area around it. I'm a liar. Pig. There's so much desert over there. An astonishing amount of desert. What song is playing? Oh, it's the end. We're changing it. Ah, yes. Stall. Our favorite. I've just learned things. What an interesting thing to learn. Hold on. Hold on. I really just love this sentence from UT. My mom tried to do the one company thing, and then not one, but two of her employers got hit with embezzlement claims, so she moved to a farm. What? That's insane. Well, at least she has a really good, like... If I had a nickel for every time that happened, I'd have 2 nickels. Which isn't a lot, but it's weird that it happened twice. Kind of moment. Hold on, I'm in the wrong area again. I forgot the Nether is at the end, which is really just... My mind blanked. Now she's self-employed. Listen. As long as she's happy. She can do whatever she wants. I want to have a farm? I don't know why I'm worried about you having a farm, Ether, but I'm worried about you having a farm. You smiling like that really doesn't help either, actually. She's very happy. Multiple people have said she's the happiest person they know. Yep. I do have great admiration for people that go out and do just whatever they want to and make it work. I think more people should try to live outside the box. Not everybody wants to and not everybody can, but I think making the attempt can teach you a lot about what's out there. And it can show you the different ways that you can live your life, because I feel like there's an assumption that like you have to live like a very specific way and you have to do very specific things, and then eventually maybe you'll figure out what's going on, maybe you won't. I need concrete powder. And that. Then what we're going to do is I'm going to turn this to single layer and just put it down so I can see what I'm doing. Oh, that is just actually black concrete. Hold on, we'll turn a couple of this into black concrete. Schematic placements. Configure material list. Refresh. 2. We just need 2. Don't live outside the box in the borders of all countries. Either space or boat country, I think is what Ether wants from that. Which, you know what? That's fair. You can have boat country if that's what you want, Ether. You just gotta get a boat and find enough people to create a country. And I guess figure out how to talk to governments and file paperwork. Boo, paperwork. If you want to be a country, you have to have the paperwork done. I hate to break it to you. Just do it in secret. Technically, you can. But, we don't need this schematic placement anymore. And then what we need to do is figure out how we want to make this spookier. So if I take out a whole bunch of these torches, do we go get glow lichen for this? What other dim light sources are there? Soul torches and lanterns, I guess. Do we do those down here? Phobos, welcome in. I hope you're having a good time zone. Hi, Anne. What are you doing? Uh-huh. Was that how you feel? Here. Hi, Phobos. We're in English-speaking chat only. That was in the chat rules, I believe. I have a cat. What are the orange sea lights called? Orange sea lights? Room lights? Where are you going, Anne? Oh, there you go. Okay, Anne, you gotta get off of my arms. I am not the step stool. Hi. Hello. I love you. You're a good cat. Is this what you want? Hi. Are you done? What's up? She was sound asleep on my bed. Dim lighting, but the whole walk is so hard to work with. Yeah. Okay, and you get to sit there on my lap and hang out. There you go. She's now sitting on the armrest pad. She's right here. I don't know if you can see her ears, but she's right here. If I lift her up, you can see her probably. Well, okay, she just looks down, but she's right there. Okay, so what? I'm trying to think of other light source blocks. I can see her in my heart. That's okay, at least you don't have to witness her trying to attack the... She wants the mouse, so every time I pause the screen and I'm doing this, she is just following the mouse around the screen. Literally, her little head is just going in a circle as this is happening. She just really wants it, and then if I go like this, she gets real concerned because the mouse is gone. She's a goofball. Okay. I want to go ahead and do this. I want to use the skulk, I think, is almost like a pathing block. In this? I am. I know. You're just so excitable right now. Everything's so exciting. He does not know what's happening. She's also just realized that there is another screen over here that also has things happening on it. Yeah, there's both. Look, there's this one, and then there's this one, and then there's this one, and then there's this one. And how do you feel about those options in the world? Do you like them? Do you hate them? Can you see the rats? She was looking at you while you were talking to you, I will say that. She was like, oh, there's something happening over there. She checks on my mouse hand as well. She's like, there's a lot of things happening here. What do you want? She's just being goofy over here. If we do that, and then we layer in... Oh, I wanted to grab tough as well, which I didn't grab. Let's do deep slate and blackstone. And I have a bed this time. I thought ahead about this, and I brought a bed. Well, she's just a proper gentlewoman here. Just watching. She so far hasn't tried to attack the screen, which really isn't giving her a lot of credit because she's insane. She will try to fight it at some point. You ever think about how Skulk looks like stars in Stronghold portals? It does. I do think about it a lot, which is why I'm still convinced that like they're going to add something to the ancient cities that's going to like reveal that like there's some connection to like portals and travel there, because it just seems like a really obvious connection. Are you uncomfortable? Do you want to be more comfortable? You can also lay on my lap instead, if that would be more comfortable. You're wiggling like you're uncomfy. You're wiggling like you're uncomfy. Hi, Martini. This is my cat. Her name is Anne. She's apparently wanting to play Minecraft. Can I play Minecraft? Am I allowed to play? Do you even want down? Where are you going? She just wants to hang out. Let her play the block game. Not the hardcore world, though. She's already destroyed one of them. Okay, no, we're not playing this game again. You can sit right there if you want to sit. She's not driving. She just thinks she's driving. Wow. So allergic to cats, I wish I wasn't. If there's one thing I've learned about cat owners throughout my entire life, it is the fact that some of the people that I know that are the most allergic to cats are some of the people that just wind up owning cats. I don't know what it is. The cats know, and they pick them. The cats know and go, that's my human now. Gonna get a hairless cat? Hell yeah. I know that there's some hypoallergenic breeds as well. We're gonna put one up here. Hi, Anne. How do you feel about this, Anne? There we go. Just to not touch my eyes or open wounds or sensitive areas in general. Yup. You gotta be careful. That worked for me, but their fur makes me break out in hives. Yup. It can definitely do it. I had a friend in college that was, I think if I said that he was mildly allergic, that'd be the greatest understatement of the century. I know he took meds when he lived at home with his parents so that he could exist with the family cats. I think I only saw him without his meds once, but he really wanted a cat, and so they got a cat, and it was an illegal cat in the dorms. Don't worry, we were fine. We only had to hide it once. Once. Just the once. But he would go loopy. He would go absolutely loopy. If he didn't have his meds, which happened a time or two, and there were several of us that had to carry his meds around in our bags to make sure that he had access to them everywhere. Are you done? Oh no, you just be settling. Okay. Are you happy? I think she's happy. Hey, you know that thing that cats do when they're sitting and they loaf and then they tuck their arms underneath themselves? She just did that. She just resettled so she could do that on the desk. She's sitting on my lap with her front paws on the table. Oh, a baby. Just wants attention and love and to play Minecraft, I guess. What's your cat's name? Anne. Because I wanted to name my first cat Batman. but she looked more like the fat Louie from Princess Diaries. So I named her Anne after Anne Hathaway so that you get a little bit of the Batman connection because Anne Hathaway was also Catwoman in one of the Batmans. What's this? Oh, no, not that one. Forgot about that. I did too. For like a long period of time. But no, it was real. It was real and it happened. Boop, boop. I hope you're having a wonderful time zone, Martini. I don't know what I'm doing. I like it though. I actually do really like this. I need to make the ceiling better. Terraforming is very nice. Yes. This is, I'm not gonna lie, this is kind of test run for some other later builds that I'm gonna do. I'm not saying any more than that, but they'll happen eventually. So I just need to get these settled. I'm sure there's no way that this would look really ominous because I want to have like the dark stuff going up like the walls and stuff. So like, let's just imagine like you're walking along the normal path up here and there's obviously going to be like a little bit of like boop, boop, boop. Just over this way. You're walking along this path and you're like, ah, yeah, it's a lovely day. Oh, look, a little side path. There are weird blocks over there. And then you just walk down there and then you're in a secret little cave. It's not really that secret, but it's like ominous. So I want to have the dark parts going up the walls, and I want to cover more of this up a little bit more, and then get the mood lighting a little bit better. I think once we have access to the copper lanterns, I'm going to be able to make this one so much better. I'm trying to not depend on the fact that copper lanterns are coming to the game, but my god, am I excited that they're coming to the game. And did you know that they're bringing copper lanterns to the game? Do you care? You just like the bubbles. And knew but was gatekeeping. Anne, are you gatekeeping? Yes, maybe. Thinking about it. You're still standing on me. Yep, there you go. Oh, are you done now? Have I messed with you too much? Bye, Anne. I miss you. She's left. She's left. I do think that this might be where we pause for tonight. Because I just keep thinking about the NaNoWriMo story I'm working on. We need to fix that. Actually, hold on. We'll fix that. Temporarily. Hold on. Don't mind me. Minecraft's just trying to kill me. No big deal. It happens a lot. No die, thank you? Okay, but T, consider it would be a little bit funny. Whoa. That should be lit up enough down up there that we don't have to worry about it. I want to let some of the ideas here percolate just a little bit, like I said earlier, because I have a lot of ideas that I am thinking about for this area and a lot of things that I want to make sure that I get right for this area, because this does kind of build up into other things that I will do later on, and I don't want to screw it up. And also, it's still November, which means it's still NaNoWriMo, and I reached the 50k word mark. But I have so many more words that I need to write for the story. So those are like terrorizing my brain and I need to get them onto paper so that I can like do more. Off to sleep. Have a great night. You too, Martini. Have a good night. Take care of yourself. And we go here. I am gonna say goodnight to you guys. I am going to say goodnight, but I'm going to say goodnight and say see you in the Discord in like 5-10 minutes. I want to start word sprints for people that are looking to do writing tonight in the write-in after stream. Words go forward. Good luck, Zipluck. Thank you. Yeah. Thank you guys very much for hanging out with me today. Sorry for ending a little bit early. We are going to raid somebody tonight. So again, if you guys did not hear, Dame the Dime is stopping streaming. Today is his last stream. In fact, I hope he's still alive. It would be kind of awkward if he wasn't. No, he's still alive. He's playing Fortnite right now, which is fine. But I hope that you guys just give him good vibes, chill there, do whatever you would normally do. But I just wanted to make sure that we go and say goodbye to him as well. I'll be chilling in there for as long as he's live, pretty much. And then I will be in the Discord starting the write-in in, again, about like 5-10 minutes. So make sure that you guys get water, get food, take care of yourselves, take your meds, get sleep. If you can't come to the write-in, that's okay. I'll just sit there and write by myself. What else is there? No stream on Thursday because it's American Thanksgiving. I'll let you guys know if I decide to reschedule or if I just skip this Thursday. What else is there? I don't know, just good vibes all around. I hope that all of you are having a fantastic time zone. I hope that you guys are taking care of yourselves. I hope that this week treats you guys very well. And I will see you in the next stream on Tuesday. Until then, goodbye, and remember to say nice things to Dame.